Talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope everyone is doing well. How's everyone today? Oh, boy. I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation. I'm so excited. I hadn't met a deadline today, and now I'm on vacation for quite a bit. Which I'm very excited about because don't ask if I'm traveling. I'm not traveling, or at least not soonish. But I have like stuff I need to do around the house, which is what I'm really excited to get done. Anyway, let me take a seat. And I actually like went to bed and woke up at like a decent hour and got like a nice amount of sleep. But hi everyone, I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see who's first. Melchior's first. Tall Grant is second, and Live Forever is third. Ooh. See, I see other friends here like Akitone and Kyra and Stovetop. Stove, thanks for stopping by. I hope your flight home is well. And Melchior with the 125 stream streak. Holy shit. You know, I watch a couple streamers that are quite a bit bigger than me, and I don't think I've ever seen a viewer streak like as large as what Melchior has accumulated. That is incredibly appreciated and very flattering. Thank you, Melchior. Hey, Cowbell, Rocker, hello. Ooh, Rocker's almost at 60. Suki's here. I know. I was actually thinking about you losing your watch streak earlier today, Suki. That irritates me so much because you haven't missed a stream. There was no reason for that. Hey, Dragonoid. Hello. All right, Joan. I gave a bunch of shout outs to the streamer friends that are here already. Dragonoid, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Frustrated Monday. Your mower won't work. Ugh. That's annoying. Beast Hunter, hello. Thanks for sending the thing, Beast. That was really cool to look at. Hey, it's Rain. Hey, Rain, how are you? Give Rain a shout out. Rain doesn't stream all that much, but I have caught a couple of Rain's streams. Final Fantasy 1 with a full white mage party. Yeah, please check out Rain. Rain is a friend, really awesome. Your view streak is up to 1. Yeah, it happens. I do have some dedicated fans, and I love my viewers. My viewers are great. You guys are awesome. Do you want a different class, or are you happy with the Mad Raptor? I mean, I don't know anything about the game, but I thought it looked cool. Unless there's something like cooler than that's pretty content with me. But anyway, and everybody. Oh boy. I was preparing for Thursday's stream, which is Diablo, and I forgot how. Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I forgot how much Diablo 1 does not like modern computers. Oh my god. I had to do some stuff with my router just to get it to speak to Battle.net. Yes, the official Battle.net for Diablo 1 is still up. I think it did go down like for a few months, but like it's still up. It's been up since that game came out for the most part. But then I also have to figure out how to run the game in windowed mode. Because I'm going to need it in windowed mode if I'm going to stream from it. Otherwise, having it full screen can create problems unless I can like run it as a virtual machine, which I might have to do. I don't know. Cowbell here was like super helpful in recommending this. Oh god, what was it? It's called Devolution X. What is it called again? It's like Z Doom and ZD Doom. It's a source port. Sorry, I cheated there and looked at the Discord. But I'm going to be looking at that because what I want to do when I start Diablo on Thursday, I want it to be like old school Diablo. I don't want it to be any of this HD nonsense. I want it to look like it did back in the day. But I also want to have it set up to multiplayer. And that way, if like viewers want to join in and like play, provided you're not like extremely over leveled or anything, you know, we can have that option. Hey, Ark. Hello. How are you doing today, Ark? You're a dumbass? How are you a dumbass? It's okay. Look, take it from one dumbass to another. It's okay. There's worse things out there. What's going on, Ark? What did you do? Yeah. I might have to just do that as a virtual machine. I'm just going to play around with it. I also want to look at Devolution X anyway, because I've heard good things about it over the years. I don't know much about it, though, but you know, I use Z-Doom and GZ-Doom. I forget which is which. There's the older one that's not supported, which I actually kind of like more than the newer one. Because the older one is simple for simpletons like me. But I'm familiar with like source ports as it relates to like Doom engine games. So, you know, I assume that this is the same thing for Diablo. Okay, that's good. That's good, Cowbell. That's good, because I know the GOG version has like an HD version, which you can run in window mode pretty easily, but it also doesn't allow for like multiplayer unless you have like LAN stuff set up, which Your PS4 controller worked the entire time. Oh my goodness. So what, was it just powered off, or did it have no juice, or what? Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm fine with people. I would be fine with people joining in for Diablo 1, just as long as you don't come in like max level, dropping, you know, the Staff of the Apocalypse and Godly Plate of the Well and all the hacked items that that have plagued that game since day one. Because I just want it to be like just a kind of fun dungeon crawl experience where we go through and kill Diablo. We don't have to like do all the lore stuff and everything. I just want to go through it. Z-Doom. Okay, Z-Doom is the one that I was running Heretic on. GZ-Doom, maybe I don't know enough about it, but I don't like how it allows you to do things that you couldn't do like in the original game. I'm sure there's a way to like enact like vanilla mode on that, but like I said, oh, you can do that. Okay, that's cool to know, Rain. That's cool to know. So basically the case split down one side and it rattled, so I assume it was busted, but I never actually tested it. It sounds alarming, but all the buttons stick and work. As long as it works, that's the important thing. I'm glad to hear that, Ark. That's like, what, $70 you don't have to go spend on a replacement? PlayStation controllers aren't fucking cheap. Oh, well, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation for quite a while. Which I'm very excited about, and I'm just very giddy over it. Anyway, I'm not gonna stop like bragging. I'm so excited. Like, I went to work today. I did a little bit, and it was just like bye, and then like I just left. It was nice. Let's talk stream stuff. Oh my God, look at that schedule. It is actually a normal schedule. No promotional streams, no special redeem streams. It's just a normal effing schedule. And Rain, I got to tell you about my adventures in the volcano in just a moment, by the way. So tonight we're doing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. This is easily the one Castlevania I've spent the most amount of time on. But I think we're going to beat the boss tonight, the Stage 8 boss. And when we beat him, we'll only have 2 bosses left in the entire game. So we are getting close to the end of this. On Thursday, for Spooky Thursdays, we'll be starting Diablo 1, which is a game I very much love and haven't really played in a while. And like I said earlier, I'm trying to get it set up to where we'll have multiplayer. So that way, if anyone wants to like join in and play along with me, you can do that. Though I think Diablo only allows up to 4 people at once, so I would only be able to have 3 other people playing with me. Friday at 8 p.m. we're going to be doing more Final Fantasy. Last time we got through the volcano and I made my way to the ice cavern. So we're going to do the ice cavern so I can get the airship, and then we're going to do our class change stuff. So that's what I'm hoping to do this Friday. And on Saturday, the wheel actually legitimately landed on Phantasy Star Universe this time. So we're gonna play some PSU, and that should be pretty exciting. It was really fun getting to play that again this past Saturday and getting to play it with a bunch of friends. Hey Black Belt, hello. And hey Cinematic Sith, hello, how are you? Yeah, Mount Galug. Yeah, it had some problems there. I'll share that story in a little bit. Multiplayer in Devolution X is you create a room, set a password, and so that's just like Battle.net. Then it sounds like it's just like Battle.net. With Battle.net, Diablo 1, you honestly you just log in, you create a room, you create a game, you can put a password on it, and boom. Okay, that sounds super fucking simple. And if it's got window mode, that's even better. The Rook Volcano is roughly halfway point. Oh, it lets you do all the quests in multiplayer. That's awesome. That's awesome. Black Belt, what's going on with you? How are you? So that's going to be the streaming schedule for this week, everybody. So starting a week from today, I'm excited about this. A week from today is going to be the start of my 3-year streamiversary. This is going to be a big 6-day event starting Monday, May 13th and going through Saturday the 18th. I'm going to have 12-hour streams those 6 days. 12-hour streams starting at noon my time. And we're going to be playing a whole bunch of stuff. Retro games, arcade games, new stuff like Cassette Beast and Unicorn Overlord. There'll probably be a little bit of Phantasy Star, probably be some Final Fantasy XI, a whole bunch of stuff. I still don't have the the day-to-day gameplay list figured out, but I'm working on it, and I should have that up by my Thursday stream. Like previous subathons, there'll be a chance where you can get some Sarzac merch if you're interested in doing that, and then the top gifter gets to make me play whatever game they want for 6 hours as kind of an incentive there. And talking about incentives, these are the ones I'm really, really excited about. Doom, but not Hexen. Rain, I want to save Hexen for its own special series of streams because I know you're very much looking forward to me doing some Hexen. With the Doom stuff, it's probably going to be more Doom 2016 anyway, because I want to knock out the one remaining trophy that I have to get platinum. But I don't think it's going to be classic Doom. I should have had Doom 2016 on there in parentheses. But these are some of the chat incentive goals that we have that we'll have this time. You can make me play games like E.T. You can design my coffee. Chat can design NSFW art of me if you want to do that. We've got these incentives, and I don't think I've ever had incentives quite like this. Well, no, you get to tell me what to put in it. Do you want me to put in sugar or vanilla or caramel or do you want it black? You guys will get to tell me what to do, and then I'll order it from Starbucks for $20. The one incentive that I'm really, really excited about on here. No Tabasco sauce. Actually, Tabasco sauce isn't all that bad. Did you guys know that it is illegal in the state of Louisiana for households to not have Tabasco sauce in their pantries? This is some old archaic 19th century law, but it is a law. I'm lying, by the way. It's not true. I had someone convinced about that a few years ago. Anyway, the one incentive that I'm super excited about here is the one at 150 points. If that happens, I will refund all the channel points that are spent during the streamiversary at the end. And that should be really cool. So that means if you drop 100, the points to make me play a game, if we meet that goal, you'll get that 150,000 points back at the end of the thing. So yeah, so that's coming up. Sorry to make a big spiel out of that, but I'm really excited about it, and I'm trying to work on it and everything. Lying? Well, that's just rude. Yeah, that was pretty rude. That was rude. I apologize. Look, some Melchior said Tabasco sauce. I live less than an hour away from Avery Island, which is where they make Tabasco sauce. I've been there. They actually have kind of a little theme park thing. Not with rides, but you can walk around and look at the old salt mines. I've never gone. I've never seen the appeal. But yeah, anyway. Is it really, Melchior? Alright, so before we get started, real quick, just gonna drop out my Discord, drop out my socials. If you want to join the Discord or join the socials, there they are. Here are some fun commands that you can also have with the chat. Pull things up if you want to. Let's get started with some Castlevania. Alright, so again, please be sure to follow all the streamer friends that I was giving shoutouts to. You know, they're all awesome. Black Belt here has been going through both Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior 7, I should say, and Final Fantasy 8 Remaster. And Black Belt, I saw that you had a rough day today. That sucks. Hope things pick up for you. But, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, daily time, right? I actually already did a little bit. Like, I already got my missions dispatched. And I already did, like, my freebie drawing. But we're going to go ahead and do more freebie drawing. So, Final Fantasy 1 Volcano Dungeon. How many times did I wipe in there? Okay, I wiped on Carrie when I got to her because I only had 2 people alive by the time I reached her. Because the battle right before that, I think it was with 3 fire titans. And they just murdered 2 of my characters. So she killed me. So I went back, killed her, left, saved. And then I went back in to like get more treasure and stuff. And after I cleared out like the 2nd floor of treasure, you know, that has like a ton of treasure boxes all over the place. On my way out, I got ambushed by a party of like 6 to 7 fire gargoyles. And before I can do anything, they just start hitting me with fire too. Needless to say, the party did not survive that. So then I reload, I go back in, I clear out that level of treasure, and then I save again, and then I go back to the very bottom where Carrie was. Let's see what we get. And there's one treasure chest. There's one treasure chest that has something, and it has a fire dragon in it. And Mr. Fire Dragon kind of beat my ass the first attempt. Yeah. So it was a rough battle. I know I was using ice spells on her, and they were like the equivalent of physical attacks. I was really, really kind of bummed with that. But she honestly wasn't too bad when I got there with like, you know, a full party that was alive. But, you know, a lot of that is me just like playing the game without a map. So like I wasn't, you know, I'm searching the floor trying to figure out where she's at. So when I had to do it again, you know, I knew exactly where to go and everything. But yeah, those gargoyles, oof, those were not fun. So how was everybody's weekend? I've always wanted to play Dragon Warrior 7. It's always been like one of those games that I want to look at. But I'm kind of intimidated by like the length of the game. All right, so we didn't get anything from that. Let's do our orders.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I have my strategy guide out, but I'm not, and it has maps in it, so I can use the maps if I want to, but I'm really trying to not do that, just because I like that sense of exploration. Now, I mean, I have beaten the game a few times, in a couple different versions, but I know it's been at least like 10 plus years since I've gone through it. That is a little loud on my end. Can you guys hear the game okay? Oh, I hate these witches! That guy died as soon as he came out. Hey, Felipe. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, not looking at chat right now because this is a timed event.
You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Right. Is that it? Okay, that's that. $20 billion games to no kidding, right? Okay, you can hear fine. Awesome. Game is a tad quiet, but it isn't much important to hear. Charlotte just going ha ha ha. Yeah, I mean, if you think I should up the game audio a little bit, let me know. I mean, you know, Castlevania games have good music. I mean, I can up the volume a little bit. Do that, Felipe. How are you? I can up it a tiny bit. Hey Nexus, hello. What's going on? I'll give you a shout out to Nexus. Nexus, your kitty is adorable. That is such a beautiful face. Thank you so much for posting a picture of her into the Discord. Oh, Nexus, how are you doing? Okay, we did that one. So now we're gonna do the winter holiday. Rocker, that version is so much fun. I streamed the English fan translation of the Saturn Symphony of the Night last year around this time, and there are some things that the PlayStation version does better. Like all the 3D effects look a lot better on PlayStation than they do on the Saturn. But the extra content of the Saturn, I felt really kind of like balanced out some of the technical issues with that port. Plus, you can play as Maria in that version, which is really nice. All right, we're gonna. Okay, this is a behemoth one.
To me.
My one complaint about the Saturn version is that it only has like two new bosses, one of which is Maria. The other is just like this skeleton general. You fight both of them in the normal castle, and there are no extra bosses in their spots in the inverted castle, which is kind of a bummer, because I like bosses. It's Adult Maria. Adult Maria is the Maria that's featured in Symphony of the Night. But she's actually really cool in that version. In the later versions of Symphony that are based on the PSP version, she plays like she does in Rondo, but she has like no HP, so she can die super quickly. But in the Saturn version, she has a completely different moveset, almost kind of like a kung fu badass. And she's really good in that version. You know, a couple people have asked me to do that, and maybe I should. Maybe I should play that version. I mean, I did play the incompleted alpha or the dim. No! Oh man, Sarzac, that shame on you. That was all you, Sarzac. That was not the game or the controller. That was you. I did do the Dreamcast demo, God, maybe about 2 years ago. I actually kind of want to go back and do that again, because it's so janky and it's so neat to see. Maybe I should do the game com. Maybe that should be the last game for my Castlevania challenges, the game com version of Symphony of the Night. Nexus, how has your day been today? Did you get any gaming in today? No. Oh my god, if that little gremlin... Oh my god, I got hit by the dick skeleton. don't even remember who started calling them the dick skeletons, but I like that because those guys are dicks. No gaming, only cleaning. I gotta clean tomorrow. I didn't want to clean today. I my first day on vacation. I took it easy. Okay, we did that one. So let's see, that's out of the way. Look, adult Maria heard us talking about her, and now she's standing out. Alright, we're gonna switch to Shinoa. They're kind of shooting those laser beams from their crotch. It looks like they're shooting giant lasers from their crotch. So I think that's why they got the nickname that they got. Oh god, I wish it was 40 degrees here. It is 82 degrees here right now. It actually is kind of nice. It's not too humid. It's a little too warm for my taste, but all right, Black Belt, thank you for the lurk. And hey, 6 card. Would you intercept me? I'd intercept you, 6 card. What's going on? I don't. What does it mean to intercept? Is that like some hip new Zoomer talk? I mean, we know 6 card is like you turned how old the other day? 6, 23 again. Y'all check out my buddy 6 card. 6 card's a good friend. 6, how are you today? I see Dragon is here. I'll be 80. It'll be 80 next Wednesday. 81 and humid for me. Ugh. I don't mind higher temperature. It's humidity that just kills me. Humidity is just ugh. Yeah. I put her in this outfit. This is her outfit from the Wii fighting game. Which I don't know, it's not really Shinoa, but it's different. We might unlock some new costumes tonight. I'm good. I'm tired due to a busy weekend, so mostly chilling and resting. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, yes, let's do this. Shinoa is like my lowest level character, so that's why I want to play a little bit as her right now. Oh, for those that I got a call back from the exterminator. They are sending somebody out to check things out on Wednesday to make sure I don't have Gary Busey in my attic, which is a good thing. I really hope it's not Gary Busey. I hope it's like squirrels or something. For those that don't know, right before my Friday stream started, there was obviously something quite alive in my chimney trying to come out of my fireplace, but I had like the little door up, right? And it was trying a good half hour, and I was basically just yelling at it. I don't know what it was, but it apparently, after about 30 minutes, it stopped, and there hasn't been any noise from it since. So I'm guessing whatever it was got out. You don't think an exterminator could handle Gary Busey? Look, if I have a Gary Busey problem, I'm gonna just have to like go to the city and be like, look, I need you to go to my place and have it like legally condemned. Gary Busey's there and he's not leaving.
Let's go.
Six, are you streaming later tonight? I want buttered sausages. Which I once again today I need to stop this. I had the McDonald's steak and egg cheese bagel sandwich because that thing has been gone for like, or at least in my area, it had been gone for so long. And then they brought it back. And I'm like, okay, I gotta get it before it goes away again, I guess. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by her shit. No. Yeah, they used to have like these bagel sandwiches for breakfast, and I really dug them. They had a steak, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich that had this special kind of cream and like roasted mushrooms on it, and it was really, really good. And at least in my market anyway, they got rid of it a year or two. It was whenever they moved to like 24-hour breakfast, whenever they got rid of it, I think, because they're apparently kind of difficult to like put together, I guess. But I noticed like last week on DoorDash that they had added it back. So let's just say I've had it a couple of times in the last week, and I probably need to stop that. Oh, I could handle William Dafoe. I could handle William Dafoe. That's fine. Gary Busey. William Dafoe is an actor. Gary Busey, I think, is legit crazy. Oh, you post? Okay, I'll check that out later, Rocker. Okay, she didn't hit me that time. But yeah, going back to what Rain said earlier about no hexing during the streamiversary, I'm still very open to like suggestions for games that I should play during the event. So if there are things that you guys would like me maybe to stream, drop a message in the Discord about it, and I'm gonna work on the day-to-day schedule over the next 2 days or so. And I don't know if it's something I have access to that, you know, I can play. I'll be happy to do that. Gary Busey used to have a YouTube. Oh my god, I did not know this. There was one video with him telling you how to fuck an inner tube. Why did somebody not back those videos up? Generally, there's like people out there that like download the videos as soon as someone will post it, and then like create mirror channels if they ever die. I want to say Gary Busey was also in Cameo, and I considered using him until I saw the price, and I was like, no, I'm not giving Gary Busey like $800. I'm not giving anybody $800 to make a video. But yeah, I've always enjoyed Gary Busey quite a lot. And there's that one movie of his called Hider in the House. I know I keep talking about this. I guess we have to do a Discord watch party for it. But basically, he's living inside the attics and walls of like this normal American family's house, and he's like stalking them, and he's starting to like imitate with them, and he's starting to feel like he's a member of the family, though they don't know he's there. And oh my god, it looks so creepy. Yeah, Shino play a TT RPG. Spends a 6-hour stream putting together a new character. I don't know about that. Maybe like a C RPG, maybe like Baldur's Gate 1 or something. I actually asked my D&D players a while back, like jokingly, I'm like, could we stream one of our sessions? And like all but one of them looked like deer in headlights. They were just like, oh god, please Please don't do this to us, Sarzac. Please don't. I think if I tried to actually like stream one of my D&D games, I think it would be quite terrible. Since I'm the DM, I would be focused on running the the game, and I don't think it would be a very entertaining stream. All right, we're gonna do these two with Alucard. Hey, Tall Grant.
Shall we?
Cowbell, did you ever see that reality show he had? I think it was on Comedy Central. It was called I'm with Busey. And basically, like, this random guy got assigned, got told, hey, we're going to give you your own TV show. The kick is that you have to follow Gary Busey around the entire show. And you have to put up with Gary Busey. Hey, Tall Grant, how are you? What edition of Pathfinder have you been looking at, Rain? No, I'm not actually gonna do that, Tall Grant. I would maybe consider doing like a streamer D&D thing, like if I knew a couple streamers that were into that, and like doing like a collab. But I wouldn't want to take like my actual D&D group and thrust them into to Twitch land. I don't think some of them would like that. I don't think some of them would be entertaining. Two of them I kind of worry about things they might say. So yeah, best not. Hey, Coco G. Hello. What's up, Coco G? Give Coco G a shout out. Oops, wrong button. Pretty sure I missed the skeleton over here. Yeah. Just referring to stuff online. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Pathfinder First Edition quite a lot. It's basically D&D 3.75. 3.5 was already an excellent system, and Pathfinder made it even better.
Shall we?
Oh, and hey, Phoenix, can I get a shout out for Phoenix? Could you do that for me, Coco G? And Tall Grant, how was your weekend? Phoenix, for everybody that doesn't know, is on the affiliate grind and actually has all of the requirements for affiliate other than the 50 followers. Last time this was yesterday. I think Phoenix was just 7 followers away from hitting affiliate. Like he has the 3 average viewers and everything. So if you really could do Phoenix a favor, drop him a follow, and if you see him on, go by and say hi, Phoenix. Phoenix is in here a lot. I consider Phoenix a friend, and really excited that he's getting into the whole streaming stuff. Phoenix, I had you in the background of both my my gaming computer and my home work PC, and I had you in the background, and I kept hearing all the voices, and I kept hearing this very angry old Chinese man for like an hour or two, and I hadn't even like looked at like the game. I'm like, okay, what does this character look like? Because like I'm just picturing like kind of a like 15th, 16th century like drunken Chinese elderly man. And then I look at it, and it's a parrot. It's a parrot. I'm like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting a parrot. Got my own little party put together of PF versions of characters I play. Oh, nice, Rain, nice. Oh, Rain, I'm actually probably going to dork around with Elder Scrolls probably on Wednesday. So I might be bugging you in DM with like questions about Elder Scrolls Online. It just depends on how quickly I can figure out all this Diablo technical stuff. Which what Cowbell is telling me is just go with Devolution X. That fixes everything. Which I'm probably gonna mess around with that tonight after the stream. Coco G, how was your weekend? And I know a lot of y'all are probably following my dear friend Coco G. Coco G, who I think was the 3rd person ever to follow me. And I've known Coco G for like almost 20 years. Oh boy, Castlevania dailies. I can't wait for this to be over. I have really enjoyed this game a lot, and it really needs to be on other platforms. But if they do, like, bring it to Steam or whatever, they really need to cut down, like, the grinding and make it just, like, more organic. I get that this was originally supposed to be a cell phone game, and it still kind of is. Hey, Crocodilus! Hello, hello. Let's get a shout out for Croc. It was Croc's birthday, I think yesterday. I was lurking in your stream, Croc. Happy belated birthday. How'd your stream go? Can I get a shout out for Croc, please? Which, oh, Diablo 1. Diablo 1, which is my favorite Diablo. Diablo 2 is a better game. Okay, it better game mechanics. It plays better. It's more exciting. You get more of an adrenaline rush from Diablo 2 over Diablo 1. But Diablo 1, I love Diablo 1 because it's so atmospheric. It's so creepy. And I think it still kind of gives me like... I'm gonna sound like such a fucking old person for saying this. It gives me like the willies if I'm playing that game late at night. It's like, ooh, this game's creepy. Oh, what's the big news, Tall Grant? What is your news? Next Castlevania game is actually going to be Super Smash Brothers. We're going to do all the Castlevania content on Super Smash Brothers, which isn't much. And then I think we might move, because we're really kind of like at the bottom of the barrel, because I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. I think after that we might move on to the Dead Cells content of Castlevania. But I still have a couple things, like I have Vampire Killer on the MSX2, the arcade game, the rail shooting arcade game, not Haunted Castle. I already beat Haunted Castle. And a couple of the mobile phone games from like the early 2000s. And there's one like special game that I have not played that I'm saving for the very, very last one, but I will reveal that at the very, very end. Oh, that's nice. They bought you dinner. That's awesome. Well, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Croc. And guys, please follow Croc. I've known Croc, I think, for a year now, and Croc is a really, really cool streamer. I'll never forget this one time I raided into Croc. It was really late at night, and let's just say that he and his friends were having a really, really good time. Alcohol was probably involved. I don't know for sure. It wouldn't surprise me if it was, but Croc is a cool person. Yes, please do, Tall Grant. Okay, that's perfect. That is a perfect date. because that will that's not going to interfere with my D&D trip. That will not interfere with the time I'm going to travel to go see my mom. I've not actually seen my mom in about 2 years now. She doesn't like to travel. I don't like to travel. We Zoom each other, right? We Zoom each other, but like physically, I haven't seen her in about 2 years. All right. So we did those. So the last thing I want to do before we start working on the level is I want to upgrade one more piece of Charlotte's equipment.
Seems it's my turn.
So let's look at Charlotte. I'm brittle. I mean, yeah, I do have brittle bones. Maybe Black Hand of Nod. Oh wow, Black Hand of Nod has been following me for almost 2 years now. That's just 7 more days, Black Hand. That'll be 2 years. Hey, Pig Knight. Snort evening to you. No, we're still doing dailies. I know I'm going to take down Belor because I kind of did some practice battles against him, and let's just say that I basically stopped the fight. Otherwise, he would have died. So we're going to get to Belor tonight. Belor's going down tonight. I do want to upgrade this thing for Charlotte, so we have to go kill the Eagle Man. Doesn't like, just from the portrait, doesn't it look like the fucking Muppet? What's his name? Sam Eagle? I can't highlight the portrait. It's right there. Yeah, I agree with that, Cowbell. I haven't played Diablo 4 yet. I'm planning to do that soon. But yeah, Diablo 2 and 3, you definitely feel like a god killer. But in Diablo 1, it feels like, oh shit, this god has woken up. Or this powerful deity, whatever you want to call Diablo. And he's going to murder everyone. I like Diablo 1 a lot. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, if for whatever reason, if I cannot get Devolution or GOG Diablo or Blizzard Diablo, if I can't get any of that working for Thursday, at the very least I can do Diablo on PlayStation 1. All right, this is Sam Eagle. All right, Sam Eagle is going to spawn here. Okay. Holy Voice Stage 2. Corpse Mountain Stage 4. What else is here? He's the target here. That means he's a guaranteed monster you can find. So we're gonna do this one actually. Big Knight, how was your weekend? We were just talking about Pathfinder and tabletop stuff. Have you ever done anything with Pathfinder 2nd edition, Pig? Like, 3 is a fine game. A lot of people shit on Diablo 3, and, you know, it might have had some serious issues when it came out. I don't know. I only played it after the Necromancer came out. I think Diablo 3 is a fine game. It's not as exciting or as memorable as 2. But it's fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I had several hundred hours on it. Maxed leveled several character classes. And now I've been turned into a slime. You would have said if it wasn't for the multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Cowbell, the PS1 port of Diablo, being pretty fucking good, though. I know you could do 2 players, but I would have to have somebody in the house with me. Yeah, don't shit on Diablo 3. I like Diablo 3 quite a lot. It was bad before the expansion. Okay, well, I didn't play it there. I initially boycotted the game at the beginning because there were no necromancers. I'm like, what is this? What is this? Why are my people? Oh, it was Kron that slimed me. Ew. Hello, Kron. Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh my god, so many cool people are coming in here. It's interesting that, Pig Knight, that you say that about Diablo 2's atmosphere. I do think it has better atmosphere than Diablo 3. But I think Diablo 1's atmosphere just kicks Diablo 2 in the balls. Like, it's no comparison. But that said, Diablo 2 is a much better game, more exciting game than Diablo 1, like, in terms of gameplay. Like, I'm not going to argue with that or even try to pretend, even though I like Diablo 1 more. Neon, how's your weekend been? And I hope you guys are following my friend Neon. Neon, I need you to respond to the Discord DM so I can get your stuff out this week. There's a question I had asked. Oh, is the loading time bad on the... Okay. It's been a while since I played the PlayStation 1 version. That was actually how I played Diablo 1 for the first time, was on the PlayStation 1. A friend of mine had it, and he and another friend were playing a lot. And I'm like, I've heard of this. This is from Blizzard. And, yeah, I thought it was cool. So, I remember what I didn't like about the PlayStation version is that it took an entire memory card to save your character. So I was kind of like, I'll get this on PC. It's got the whole BattleNet support stuff. That sounds really badass.
Thank you.
Ron, thank you for gifting us up the Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand, you have emotes again. Thank you, Kron. See, even though Kron bullies me all the time, Kron is a pretty swell individual. Thank you, Kron. I really appreciate that. Uh-oh, I didn't find Sam Eagle. Okay. Well, maybe he's one of the bosses here. Nope. Oh, did you seriously give Blackhand a sub because you know Blackhand is inclined to slime me every chance that he gets? Ugh. To quote a former governor of the United States, "You son of a bitch." I just recently learned, speaking of Arnold Schwarzenegger, I just fucking recently learned that he was not James Cameron's first choice to play as the Terminator. Do any of you know this story? Do any of you know who was James Cameron's first choice to play the Terminator? Yes, O.J. Simpson. O.J. Simpson was Cameron's first choice. And apparently Cameron changed his mind because he realized OJ's too nice. Nobody's going to believe that O.J. Simpson can hurt another person. I saw this interview with Arnold about it, and he was talking about it. And he's just like, yeah, nobody knew at the time that he would go on to be the real Terminator. That comment fucking broke me. Okay, maybe the guy's in here. There he is. There's Sam Eagle. Oh, and he's got a mimic buddy too. That's another case of me liking the first installment over a second installment more. Like, just with Diablo. I like Terminator 1 more than Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is an amazing, amazing film. But Terminator 1... Oh my god, that movie scared me so bad as a kid. And when I still watch it as an adult, I still find it more unsettling than the second movie. Even though I think like the body count is like higher in the second movie. Maybe not. I know he kills like an entire like precinct full of cops in the first movie. Trying to remember if he has like if there's like a scene in the second movie where he kills a bunch of people. Or a bunch of people get killed by a Terminator. Because, you know, he's not supposed to kill people in the second one. At least Arnold isn't. You can't terminate people! Terminator 1 is a slasher, 2 is an action. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, totally. You actually like Terminator 3. It's no T1, T2. How do you guys feel about Salvation? Terminator Salvation. The fourth. That was the fourth movie. That was the one where like Helena Bonham Carter plays Skynet, and there's like the CGI Arnold and what's his name? He would go on to play Mad Max and Bane. He's in it, I think. Yes, Dragonoid. I like Salvation, but it's Power Rangers. RPM does the exact same story, but better. See, I really like Salvation. Ever since I was a little kid, I always wanted like a future war movie. Like I wanted a movie set in the future where it was like, you know, the Resistance fighting like the giant robots. Or the robot. They don't have to be giant, but they do have giant robots. And Salvation gave me that. Yeah, there's some stuff in Salvation, like the guy who's like a Terminator and he's trying to come to grips with that, I guess. And then you have Kristen Bell as Batman. All right. Well, I don't look at DMs. I don't look at Discord when I'm streaming Dragonoid, so it'll be after the stream before I can look at that. Yep. When I'm streaming, I'm focused on the stream. I like the feel of Salvation, but it didn't feel like a Terminator. You know, I totally get that. I totally get that. Because it really kind of wasn't a Terminator movie. It was more or less just like, hey, here's a story about this completely different situation set in the same world, you know? It's not about a, you know, young woman or a young boy trying to escape like some sort of, you know, horrible death machine. I didn't bother with the two after that. They both looked very terrible. Last one you watched was 3. I saw 3 in theaters. I don't remember if I saw Salvation in theaters or not. I want to say I did. There was also an arcade game that they made of Salvation. It was a rail shooter. It was kind of fun. Hey, Poison Bats. Hello, hello. How are you? Are you done with school for now? Okay, that's 2 Sam Eagles. I forget how many. I think I need 4 Sam Eagles. Yeah, Poison, I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I've played the Terminator pinball machine rocker. It's a good machine. It's a good machine, and it's got a... Well, actually, there's a couple Terminator pinball machines. Which one are you talking about specifically? Like Terminator 2, Terminator Salvation? Struggling, but I'm okay. Not done with school, just in dedicated. Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope the rest of the day gets you know, a little bit easier on you, easier for you, Poisoned. Are you doing anything to relax tonight or no? Okay, I have played the Terminator 2 arcade machine. That is an incredible machine. Yeah, I've played that one, and I've played Salvation. Salvation has a pinball machine too, if you can believe that. For a second there, though, I wasn't sure if you were talking about like a Terminator 1 pinball machine, and that I don't know if that's a thing, and I don't think I'm pretty sure I've not played a Terminator 1 pin machine. Pinball. Oh, cool. Well, that sounds good to me, Poisoned. I'm glad to have you here. We're just doing some grinding in this Castlevania right now. It's so weird to grind in a Castlevania, but I am hoping to make like some big progress with the story progression tonight. Kyra, thank you for the head pats. How was work? I saw the SpongeBob post you made in your Discord. I hope you can get some rest. Hey, Professor. Give Professor Hammerrat a shouty. Professor, how are you? How was your weekend? Yay! Was the morning shift that bad, Kyra? Exhausting and busy. Oof. That hurts reading that. Those 3 words. Well, I hope you're gonna get a chance to like chill and relax tonight. Are you doing any streaming tonight, Kyra? Professor Hammerrad. Oh, okay. Let me do this. I did this earlier. I normally don't do multiple plugs a stream, but I'm gonna make an exception here. Phoenix 720 right here is 1 follow away from Twitch affiliate. They have the viewers, they have everything else. They just need a single follower, and that will trigger the Twitch system to make them an affiliate. So if you haven't followed Phoenix, if you could consider it, I would appreciate it. Phoenix would appreciate it. Phoenix is a good friend of the channel. And yeah, like I said, I normally don't do like multiple shout outs through a stream, but I'm going to make an exception. Thank you, Poison. Thank you. Get comfortable, eat food, grind dailies. All that sounds nice except the grinding dailies part. That's because I'm grinding dailies right now, and I have about an hour and a half of dailies a day in this fucking Castlevania game. Which, again, just the absurdity of there being dailies in a Castlevania game. Okay, let's see. Sam Eagle is down here. You know, I think I was talking about this the other day. I have never played any of the 3D Fallouts. God, that makes me sound so fucking old and out of touch. I've never played a 3D Fallout before. If I was to only play one of them, which one should I play? Like, what is the like the one that everybody like holds in high regards? I have played the first two games. I beat the first one. I don't remember if I beat the second one. I don't think I beat the second one, but I know I've played it. New Vegas. New Vegas. Okay, interesting. Okay, okay. A lot of people were saying New Vegas then. Okay. I think that's enough Eagle Souls. Yep, I can upgrade it. Now I have no money. I have more crystals than I have gold. This has never happened. Wait, did I do the treasure? I don't think I did my treasure dailies.
Seems it's my turn.
Two of your good friends recommend 3 and 4. Okay, Kyra. So there's 76, there's 3 and 4, and then there's New Vegas. So there's 4 of them. Okay. Phoenix, thanks for the lurk. You enjoy 76 because of the friendly community. So is it's not an MMO, is it? Is it more like a Diablo game where you can like join and do missions together, like through a lobby or what? Oh, 76 is it is an MMO. Oh, okay, okay. Did I do the treasure dailies? I did not. That's why I don't have any money.
Shall we?
Well, I'm not looking to get into another MMO. I have my hands in all those Fantasy Stars, Ultima Online, Final Fantasy 11. I've got my hand in enough of those. So I'll probably look at one of the other ones. I don't need more MMOs. If I get really heavy into MMOs, there might be like some sort of beckoning for me to return to Azeroth. At which point I'm just going to relocate to like Antarctica. It's like, all right, they don't have World of Warcraft in Antarctica. I'm going to go live there now. I've always wanted to be around penguins. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm testing ESO out. That's right. I'm also testing out all these MMOs where you can play as necromancers. Which I tested out. This was a few weeks ago. I was testing out some really old janky ones like Age of Conan and Dark Ages of Camelot. Have any of you ever played those? Yeah, I did a second shout out for him, Rocker, just a bit ago. So Phoenix is at 50, and now he just has to wait for the Twitch system to like process everything and send him the email, which I believe that's automated, so that he should get like a message or something from Twitch within a few hours. I don't know how often like the thing gets updated. I want to say when I hit affiliate, like I knew I hit affiliate, but I didn't get like the email until the next day. So it might be something like a server reset, or you know, after a certain, you know, like maybe it processes like at 6 a.m. every day. Join you? Oh, see, that's where my weakness comes out. It's like whenever like I have friends that play certain MMOs, it's just like, oh, so and so plays. I should join game to play with so and so. I don't know. I might take you up on that offer, Kyra. I did just start my extended vacation today. So Sarzac's got to do cleaning. The Sarzac house is it's suitable for me and the corgis. It's not suitable for guests right now. We're going to be doing some serious cleaning tomorrow and the next day. Oh, you have played a lot of oh, you played Conan Exiles. Okay, okay. Oh, I love the Death Knights in Warcraft 2. The whole lore behind them was so fucking cool too. That was like I remember when I got Warcraft 2 as a kid, and going through the instruction booklet was incredible. Because most of it is just in-game fiction written through like the perspective of two characters, Gul'dan and Lothar, and it's filled with really quality art from Metzen and Samwise, and there's the part where Gul'dan is talking about how he created the Death Knights, and it's like, oh, you got your Shadow Council buddies together, murdered them all, and then took their souls and transplanted their souls into the bodies of slain paladins to create your Death Knights. You're a little hardcore, Mr. Gul'dan. I don't know which one you're talking about, Pig Knight. The Conan one that I played, we like ended up in some beach area, and we had to like rescue like a lady, and then we had to like, I don't know. You can apparently only do certain quests and certain like dungeons like at nighttime, but you can control when it's nighttime by speaking to an innkeeper. It was really kind of weird. I want to say this game came out around the time that WoW released Wrath of the Lich King originally. All right, so we're gonna get this done because this is the last bit of the dailies right here. Hey, Pokill. Hello, hello. How are you? Can you get a shout out for Pokill, please? If any of my mods are still here. If not, I'll get one in just a moment. There we go. Trying to be greedy. Want to make sure I get an S rank just because. It's going good. We're almost done with dailies. I'm pretty confident we're going to beat Belore tonight. Spent a couple hours today trying to... oh no, I got an A rank. Playing around with like Diablo 1 in terms of like getting things to work on it, and it's not all working according to plan, so I might just use Devolution instead of like actual Diablo. Because I was able to, like, I was originally having a problem with, like, I'm doing it through the GOG version of Diablo 1, and I was originally trying to like connect to Battle Network, and there was something wrong with like my packets in my router, so I had to like go into my router and like add some stuff, which allowed me to connect to BattleNet. Oops, hang on, almost messed up there. But then I was trying to like figure out how to get the game to run like in window mode, which I'm going to need have it in whenever I stream it, and that is proving to be a little bit trickier to get it in window mode where I can also connect to BattleNet, because the GOG version has both like classic Diablo, which has BattleNet connection but no window mode, and then there's like a like an HD Diablo version but no BattleNet connection. But it was funny, some of the comments I was looking at online at some of the boards I was looking at, how people were talking about how the GOG version of Diablo is more stable and easier to do things with than the actual version from Blizzard. But yeah, if anybody's thinking about buying Diablo, get it through GOG, don't get it through Blizzard. I think it's actually cheaper on GOG than it is through Blizzard. I think Blizzard wants $10 for it. I think GOG is like $7. It is, and I understand why some people like to build like the old 90s PCs running Win 95 or Win 98. Damn it, it's Diablo. That's a game I want to play for like ever. I still do have to like respect the fact that like original Diablo BattleNet still works. Did any of you used to ever play OG Diablo 1 on BattleNet back in the day before Diablo 2? It was always the scariest thing if somebody joined your game, because you didn't know if you were going to get somebody that like wanted to like play cooperatively, or if they were just there to like PK you and take your ear. Thank you for the alert, Kyra. GOG version setup was like 5 clicks. Yeah, no, it's super easy to install, but what I'm trying to do is the tricky thing. Like, I want the BattleNet classic version, but the classic version doesn't have window mode. You can only run that in full screen mode, and that's kind of the problem I'm having. Diablo 3 is a fine game, Kyra. Some people will crap on it. I think it's a fine game. It's not the best one in the series, but it's a good introduction to the series, I think. Did you play WoW, Kyra, at some point? No, don't PK me. No, don't take my ear, Pig Knight. You're supposed to join the game and drop duped items for me. That's the thing about Diablo 1 on Battle.net. Everyone cheated because all the character data was stored on the client side, not on the server side. So like there was massive duping of like super items from day one. I literally would create a new game, new character, play for maybe 15-20 minutes, have someone join the game. I'm in a dungeon, they're in Tristram, and they're around for just a little bit and they leave. And then when I go back to Tristram, there would be like all these super items that they dropped like all around Deckard Cain, and it's just like, oh, okay, someone giving me a bunch of items they just duped. And Blizzard had no way to like enforce it. Okay, now we are officially done with the dailies. No, Alt Tab will not minimize it. Not in classic mode. There's a way you can do it, but it kind of you have to move some files around from one version to the next, but it creates some instability with the client Blood and Guts. I'll get it figured out. I mean, people stream Diablo 1. If other people can stream it, I'm sure I can stream it. That's funny, Poe. I was a Wrath baby, as my friend would call me. I quit when Mist of Pandaria came out. Okay. I actually liked the Mist of Pandaria expansion. At first, I was like, ugh, pandas. And then it got like really, like the story for it got really good. And I don't know. I ended up liking the Pandora expansion. But I played WoW from like classic to the very end of Legion, and I quit right before Battle of Azeroth came out, and I have never reactivated that account since. Okay, what are we doing here? All right, we've upgraded the thing. Got our gold. All right, let's actually do some questies. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna work our way. I'm not just gonna go to Belor and beat up Belor. We're gonna work our way up there. I've got this one mission that has 2 objectives left. This one with death has an objective, but I don't think I can do that yet. Because it requires beating death without taking a loss, and I don't think I'm that good for that yet. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes. Oh, that seems really fucking easy. Oh, this one has a short timer. That's the problem. But yeah, that's right, Cowbell. Especially games that like Diablo that were designed more or less to basically run full screen in a DOS environment. See, I only quit because college became important. Oh God, Kyra, I have a terrible story to share with you about college and World of Warcraft. So this is around 2008, 2009. I'm working on my master's degree, and I had stopped playing WoW. This was during Burning Crusade. I had stopped playing WoW for a couple months, if not close to like a year. And one day, doing grad school stuff on campus, and one of my grad school colleagues,
Shall we?
This guy was always like doom and gloom about everything, right? But he's struggling in this one class that I'm doing very well in. So he asked for like, some tutoring in it and so forth. And we both knew each other were gamers and so forth. So we start talking video game stuff. And he goes, "Oh man, I used to play World of Warcraft, blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, yeah, I used to play it too. I actually kind of started playing it again recently, not doing anything with any guilds, just getting on doing some solo content, looking at some of the stuff they've added. It's really good. And he goes, "Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that it's really good, because I'm going to want to get on and play, and that'll be a problem. I'll get addicted, and and I won't get any work done. I'm like, yeah, if you think you'll get addicted, you should definitely stay away from it. Well, see him like a week later, and he looks fucking exhausted. He just looks dead. And I'm like, hey, how are things? He goes, I'm behind with my readings. I've got this paper coming up. I'm so stressed out. It's just things are not going well at all. Blah, 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 blah. And then like his entire demeanor changes, and he gets like this really happy look on his face. And he's like, let me tell you what I've been doing in World of Warcraft lately. And I just think to myself, oh my God, I just encouraged this guy to like fail graduate school. We're going to restart. The fact that I died there, a little surprising. Of course I was playing like shit. But yeah, he had put all his studies and stuff aside because he was trying to get caught up in Burning Crusade because he wanted to kill Illidan. Which Burning Crusade was a super grind heavy expansion. Needless to say though, he did turn stuff around, he did graduate, but there was that moment where I was just like, oh my God, I just encouraged this man, not intentionally, but I encouraged him to like flunk out of grad school. He ended up graduating. I don't know what happened to him. Hey, TLBG. I haven't spoken to him in like over 10 years, but I know he graduated. I think he even got married and had a kid or something with his wife. But still, I'll never forget that shift in his demeanor where he just seemed as if the world was crushing him, and then he gets excited. But let me tell you about what we recently did in Tempest Keep. That is a tragic story. He's going to be the next Einstein if it wasn't for you. We don't have Einsteins in our field. I won't talk about that, though. Oh, see, I felt Burning Crusade was an incredibly grindy expansion because of all the reputation stuff and all the, what was it? What was it? Attunement. The attunement stuff you needed, which I'm a big fan of attunement. I was very upset whenever they got rid of attunement stuff. I very much liked that. I liked the idea of earning the privilege to be able to enter this, scary, badass dungeon. I didn't do Kel when he was current. I only did. This was my Burning Crusade experience. I was on Burning Crusade on day one. Okay, I went to the GameStop at midnight, picked up my copy with a bunch of friends, went home, immediately installed it, and started playing. And then 2 weeks later, I'm in my last semester of undergrad. And it becomes an issue of, do you finish college or do you keep raiding Karazhan? And the answer was very clear. Karazhan will still be there. Finish college. And then I started grad school in the fall, and I like there was a huge gap. I don't think I went back to Burning Crusade until probably spring 2008. So I went back to it about a year after it came out. And by then they had already introduced like the Isle of Quel'Danas and the Sunkeep raid with Kil'jaeden, which, was in content. So I missed a lot of Burning Crusade stuff when it was current. I know I did Karazhan. I know I did the Ogre King. Forget his name. I want to say I also did... Oh, Gruul, right? You fight the Ogre King before you fight Gruul. Yeah. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Finley. Finley, what Actraiser are you playing? The original one? Just shout out for Finley real quick. And the monsters here are really strong. Thank you, Cowbell. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm stretching and that felt good. Thank you, Cowbell. Of course you can, Poe. Of course you can. Oh, yes. I love the original Actraiser. Oh, man, it's a hard game, but it's so much fun. I never played Actraiser 2 or the remake or rematch. I know they did like some sort of newish Actraiser, like in the last couple years. People talked about it for like a week, and then no one talked about it again.
Over.
Well, it is true that later expansions added like daily quest as like a mechanism. I felt Burning Crusade was very grindy, but I just also shared my Burning Crusade experience with you, so perhaps it was the way that I was playing it. Because when I did go back to it, I wasn't doing any guild content. There had been a bunch of guild drama in the guild that I had been in, and it had kind of like dissolved and fallen apart. Fractured, however you want to describe it. Could you get down here so I can murder you? Oh, that's right. I'm not going to be able to do this with Alucard. Because I can't access a certain area with Alucard. I need Charlotte for this. Look at that. And I also have the difficulty turned up on this. I'm not grinding souls. I don't need that.
Seems it's my turn.
My dumb butt accidentally did the hardest dungeon in the halfway point. I got angry at Oh, Finley, are you how far along are you into the game? Like, what was the last boss that you did? Is that supposed to be my avatar? What do you mean? This character? No, that's just Alucard. I have him in a different outfit than his normal Alucard outfit. You have different skins. Like, here's normal Alucard, and here he is from the Sorrow games.
Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
Yeah, I've got some WoW drama stories I could share, but I'm not going to. Not because they're I mean, they are kind of personal for me, but not in that they involve me directly. Mainly that it's some stuff around people that I'm very close to, and just not something I want to talk about on the stream. But let's just say that the drama affected a lot of people, and leave it at that. Oh, you beat it. Well, congratulations. I do think I've told the story of Seiko, the Seiko guy, the one that was yelling at his children during the raid. Daddy, we're hungry. Shut your mouths. Your daddy's playing World of Warcraft. We're going through Zul'Gurub. You got it. You're going to go back in the other room and wait. Let me get caught up on chat. Well, congratulations, Finley. Ended up spending 1,700 hours in WoW, and I got oh my god, I snapped one day and unsubbed from WoW. 2 days later, I got a part-time job and then moved out of my parents into an apartment. 2 weeks after moving, I met my My now spells. This was spring of. Oh, that's a wonderful story. That is a really awesome, wonderful, happy ending story, Poe. I'm so glad you decided to quit WoW back then, because that game can truly be addicting, or at least it used to be. I don't know about it now because I don't play it. WoW did help me stop smoking, though. I know I've shared that story before about how for a while I was like smoking like clove cigarettes a good bit, and when I started playing WoW like hardcore, like the idea of like going outside to take a cigarette break is just like, no, that's time away from Azeroth. So it helped me stop smoking. Ooh, congratulations, TLBG. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's funny, Finley. God, I remember one. This was, I think this might have been during Mist of Pandora. I typed /time. And let's just say I had spent well over an hour, not an hour, well over a year at that time of my life on World of Warcraft. And I was just like, never again. I will never ever type /time ever again. And this was still several years before I quit WoW. This was during Pandaria. I still went through Warlords of Draenor and Legion. But yeah, for those that have never heard the Seiko story, I am going to share this story because I don't know this guy personally, and I really honestly wouldn't want to know this guy. When we were playing Classic WoW, me and some of my close friends had a casual raiding guild, if such a thing could exist, right? Hang on. I'm trying to kill this little bugger. Gotta kill all the monsters. God, these enemies are so annoying. Could you come out and fight me, please? Stand still, you motherfucker! There we go. Fucking prick is dead. Okay, sorry about that. Not laughable. That was at the monster, not you. Oh, look, another one. So anyway, we had like a raiding guild, and we actually quickly became like one of the biggest guilds on our server relatively quickly. It was a new server, and it was about 7 or 8 months before Burning Crusade launched. But let's just say that a lot of people were spending a lot of time in WoW. Well, as we were doing our raid progression, and we were working on Zul'Gurub, which is really kind of the first real raid that you start with in Classic WoW, if you're at the end of Classic WoW, right? Generally, you would do Uberus, then like Zul'Gurub, and then start working on Molten Core at the end of Classic WoW. Zul'Gurub was actually something added well after Molten Core was a thing. So it's not like early Classic. Oh wait, I have to kill all these monsters. Look at me like running away. Yeah, got them all. That's what I was hoping to do there. Okay, nice. Well, we had this one guy join our guild, and he was much older than we were. I want to say we were a bunch of mid-20 something. Yeah, early to mid-20s. Sounds about right to me. More on the mid-20 side than the early 20 side. This guy was like in his mid to late 30s. He was like married, had like a wife, couple kids. And he had a really distinct voice. He'd always be like, you guys did a hell of a good job. That's a hell of a good job you guys did with that boss there. That's a tough one. A hell of a good job. My name's Seiko. He said he came from like a hardcore raiding guild, but had like guild drama, and transferred to a new server and all this kind of stuff. Well, one of our raid leaders, the guy that was taking us through Zelgarub, who also had some raiding experience, was really deferring to this guy a lot. So we were going through Zelgarub, which was like a 20 to 25 man raid. I don't remember how big Zelgarub is supposed to be. But we're going through it. We're killing the bosses. We ultimately take down Hakar for the first time, which was really cool. But like right after like the tiger boss, like we're all on vent. And only like the officers and like the tanks have like the actual speak commands, right? And he was like a raid assist. Well, he must have not known that he was not on mute or something, because we hear in the background like his kids come in and they're like, "Daddy, we're hungry, please feed us." And he starts yelling at these kids. He's like yelling at them. He's just like, "I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm really busy right now. Go back in the other room and wait. I'll get to you sooner. I'll get to you in a bit. We're almost at Hakar." And I just remember there was this really awkward silence on vent. Really fucking awkward silence on vent. And we start talking in officer chat through the WoW client, and we're like, "This is really fucked up. Should we call?" Someone was like, "Should we call CPS?" And everyone's like, "We don't fucking know this guy." And yeah, that was one of my Seiko stories. There are several more, but why am I doing it that way? That's not how you do this guy. He turned out to be kind of like really gross, because I remember he was there was like this one player in the guild. She was around 18 or 19, and he took like a really unhealthy attachment to her and got mad when she would like run with other people in the guild and not him, and he turned out to be quite a creep. One of my close friends who was in the guild at the time actually did like a cartoon of this guy, and I'm pretty sure I still have it on my hard drive somewhere, but I don't know if I want to. If I go and find it, it might trigger like repressed memories. Yeah, I know. Imagine this. The guy doesn't want to feed his kid. I missed one monster. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay. All right, this tells me how many monsters I've killed. Okay, we know that there's only one monster at the end. I know what monster it was. It was that mimic. Yeah, okay, so a couple of you in here have played a lot of WoW. Kyra, Poe, did y'all ever encounter anyone like that obsessive and creepy? I mean, you might have, and maybe you just didn't like know it, right? I want to say like those kind of people were much easier to like spot in like early WoW. Back when you actually like had to talk to like people you were playing with, versus like later whenever the game became really automated and you would just, you know, get thrown into a party with people and, you know, oh, we're gonna go do this new 5-man dungeon and not speak to each other at all. Well, Pig Knight, did you play original classic, or did you play like relaunched classic? I mean, I'm pretty sure you played relaunched classic, but you might also have played original classic for all I know. Were those kind of people like also apparent in like I don't know what to call it, the relaunched classic? All right, let's refer to like original classic as vanilla and the relaunch classic as classic, just so that we know what page we're on whenever people are talking, because it can get kind of confused. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's just a different time period. You know, mid 2000s versus what, late 2010s, or even early 2020s. Former friend was a pick me kind of gamer, so I saw both. Ugh. I don't want to quit. This is what I should have done. Go here. This is a mimic. I'm gonna kill it. That was the one monster I missed last time. Pretty sure that brings me back to the beginning of the level, which if it does, I don't want to do that. Okay, so you did play during vanilla. Okay. Yeah, that's true. As a kid, you're kind of, I guess you're kind of sheltered from like, I guess like intense guild politics. Because we had some like younger, I'm not gonna say kids, but they were like, they were like freshmen or sophomores in like high school, you know. Hell, one of them I stayed in contact with for several years. But they weren't really, like, involved in any of that kind of crap. Ow. If you want to talk about crazy people, I should start talking about some of my Ultima Online stories. About individuals like Molly. The woman who had like 8 different in-game weddings, each with a different husband. What did she do to the last one? We think she ate him. Did we get them all? Excellent. We had some teens in our guild, and there was a guy that would constantly flirt with my... Ooh, that's not good. We kicked him out after a couple lines were crossed. Turns out he was kicked from like 5 or 6. Oh, gross. Gross. That's gross. My kid actually played WoW with me when she was in high school, and she still plays here and there with her fiance. He was apparently very heavy into what is the whole thing? The hardcore WoW characters, where if your character dies once, it's deleted. He was trying to do that in I think classic WoW, and I'm just like, oh, that doesn't sound like fun. It's not fun. It's an achievement though. Like, no, why would you do that? I mean, I know the answer to that.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I mean, that's the thing about like online worlds. They do attract weirdos. I've been slimed. I've been slimed. Lots of games to try to play hard. WoW certainly. Yeah, I mean, WoW wasn't designed for that style of play. So, I don't know. I would hate to you know, get a character to like level 40 or 45, you know, and then like DC, and get killed by mobs, or, you know, to have like some troll tank intentionally, you know, flake out and let the raid die or something like that. It's just like, okay, before I exit, I'm missing where I have less kills than last time. There's 2 monsters I'm missing. What? How did I miss that dude? Oh, that's just me being lazy. I'm not gonna make this in time. Look at that, he was practically dead. I assumed he was fully dead. Ah, this guy was hiding. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it.
Of course, Master.
You're gonna have to wait on that. Fuck, I don't have it. I don't have that. All right, that was terrible. That was terrible, Sarzac. I can't believe of all the monsters I skipped over, it was those two. Dude. There we go. How do you get that one treasure box? Oh, wait, that's the mimic. That's the mimic. Hey, Pig Knight, I have a law school question for you, since you've mentioned a few times you went to law school. So, I've been on an O.J. Simpson trial kick lately. Don't ask why. It's one of those things that happen. When you were in law school, did you have to learn about the Chewbacca defense, like the actual term Chewbacca defense? You dick. Okay, so it's not a textbook term, but okay, but professors do bring it up.
We're
Okay.
being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Easy Breezy. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. My name's Sarzac, and I'm not normally a slime. But I will give Easy Breezy a shout out because Easy is wonderful. If you guys are not following her, please drop a follow. Easy, how was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're talking about the Chewbacca defense. So that is a thing then. Okay. I knew there was an episode of South Park, Pig Knight, that I think coined the phrase. But Easy, how was the stream and what were you playing? Oh, ads. Let me give Professor Ramses here a shout out too. How are you, Ramses? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, we're not gonna. Okay, you're not gonna lose these guys again. They can kill me. That's fine. Hi, Easy. How are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Okay, got that treasure chest. Good. I'm doing really good. I am on vacation now. I had a big deadline at work today. Deadline was defeated, and now I am on vacation for a good bit. So I'm pretty chill right now. We're having a good time. Shared some stories about World of Warcraft. Started talking about O.J. Simpson trial stuff for whatever reason. Yeah, we're peachy here. Originally going to be streaming a car game, but did not early access. Then I tried to just watch YouTube videos, and we got through it. A lot of tech issues suck. I will. Definitely will have more time for that. Probably not until after my streamiversary next week. But I'm going to be on vacation for a few weeks. I had a fucking blast with Lethal Company. Oh yeah, I'm not a slime anymore. I'm just the void. Wow, went pretty far there. Man, I don't like these gargoyles at all. Please stay dead this time. Is that it? Okay. Okay, cool. Looks like we got all those.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
It could also mean you didn't pay your phone bill. I had actually gotten rid of that blurb for like a day or two, and there was complaints. Like, where's the communications blurb? I'm like, I got rid of it. What? Why would you do that? Get rid of this fucking this other one instead. I'm like, okay. Hi, I'm Sarzac, and I'm easy to bully. Okay, okay, Mr. Werewolf. Okay, great. That's all the monsters except the mini-boss. Chat wants what they want, and they get what they want. Oh, well, easy. I saw you got your store up. That's exciting. Was that hard to set up? This is a much better attempt. There we go. True that, Rain. True that. All right. So I have to do it again, but I got all the monsters, so now I just have to find all the treasure boxes. Plural. Grammar is good. Fairly easy to set up something on Big Cartel. The only thing is setting up PayPal, which was a little... Oh yeah, because you have to set it up, I think, as like a business account. Now, is it one of the sites where they make the stuff for you? Like they buy it through that and they make it and send it directly to the purchaser, and you just get the profit portion of that, or is it a bit more involved on your part? I'll do words. Well, I am dumb, but like I've said, I'm cute. That's all that matters. Right? Ooh, what's this? That's one of Alucard's weapons. Okay. Yeah, and so I did that, but didn't realize I had to disconnect it and reconnect it after I upgraded it. Yeah. Yeah, I did that with my PayPal as well, mainly because I wanted to, when I had like the donation stuff set up, it was to my personal PayPal, which was giving my full name out. And Kron actually pointed out, because it was a long time before anyone actually used that, Kron actually pointed out, it's like, you might want to change this because I now know your full name. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that's one way, that's how I was able to do that, was by upgrading that to like a business account. Alright, so we're looking for treasure boxes. You know what? I bet there are going to be treasure boxes in these bells. Or in some of them. Okay, so you're mailing the stuff then, so it is a bit more involved than like some of the cafe press kind of stores. That's actually really cool. What's also really cool too is that as an artist yourself, you don't have to worry about putting stuff up there. Whether or not you have the commercial rights to it, since you definitely have the commercial rights, since you're like the creator. For people that don't create their own stuff, that have like little stores, I know that's something that they have to worry about, is like, oh god, I have to get the commercial rights to these things, and that can be expensive. But hey, look, it's important. You gotta. I'm all about making, wanting to make sure that artists get what they deserve, and that's certainly something that if you want those commercial rights, you better pay that artist what they're asking for. Speaking of art, I was a bad Sarzac the other day. I told myself I was just gonna get like one skeb this pay period, and that was gonna be that. And now it's turned into one skeb and 2 VGen commissions. Which the skeb artist already got like the art done and delivered. I was pretty impressed with that. The other 2 are going to take a little bit of time, and of course, I also told myself I was going to limit this. I'm like, okay, no more semi-lewd commissions for a little bit. These 2 are semi-lewd. It's like, oh no, I'm becoming a lewd tuber. I mean, I'm a VTuber, right? It's expected, right? I mean, because, we're VTubers. We're kind of degenerate by nature. I did. You are getting really awesome, Breezy. I'm excited for it, for everything that you've got going on. Hush Pig Night. I need to commission the Sarzac emote just for whenever that slot opens up, so it can be ready to go. Like, all right, we got it. Let's go. It's available now. All right, how many treasure chests do we have here? We just did the first section. Only 1. Okay. It was the one from the Mimic. I don't need to worry about them. Yeah, that's exactly. We're just a little bit more honest about it as time goes on. It's like, okay, I'm used to this now. I feel comfortable. I I know there's a treasure chest down here. I don't want to deal with these guys. So I'm going to just murder them. Alright, that's treasure chest number 2. Exactly, exactly. Oh no, that's gonna hit me. Yeah, I really hate these gargoyles. Really don't like them. How do I bully you, Kyra? How do I bully you? I redeem things that make you eat delicious jelly beans. Not my fault that the vomit flavor one somehow snuck in there. Hey, look, I was not expecting what I got out of that. Okay, that's like thinking, huh? I'm gonna spend $5 and get like a McDonald's double quarter pounder, and instead you get like a fucking like steak from like a steakhouse or some shit. It's just like, that's not what I expected. Hey, don't play like I do. How are you? How was your weekend? Give me a shout out. Oh. All right, so I have 3 of the treasure chests. That's good. Do need to be a little quicker though, because there's a treasure chest here. Does this count? That does not count. All right, so wall chests do not count. Okay, there was a treasure chest in that bell. Okay, I think I've messed up. I bet there was probably a treasure chest in the first section. I only got the one that was from the Mimic. I don't know where else there could be another treasure chest in this area. And you can't go back to a previous area, which kind of sucks. We're just going to redo this. No, it was for a different redeem, Cowbell. It was a redeem where Kyra has to do something, and I added a special request, and I got more than what I thought I was going to get out of the special request. He'd clip it though. It should be on her channel. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I like to embarrass people. And hey, Nagamasa, what's up? How are you? I'm pretty sure I searched all of these bells, and yeah, they don't have anything. Okay, there's a treasure chest there. Oh, that's how you get it. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, no problem, Kyra. I know what that's like. I'll be in a Twitch channel and be like, "Hi, everybody," and I'll be doing like dailies or something in a game, and someone's just like, "Oh, Sarzac is here. I will. I have a bazillion questions for you," and it's like, "Wait, delayed answers. Trying not to get killed by Dark Falls." I really hate this guy. Oh my god, that guy made me dizzy. Just go away. Doctor prescribed pills over the weekend and show you a series he gave prescription against those pills? Oh my. Oh goodness. Well, I hope you're doing okay. That sounds a little scary. What story specifically, Rocker? Okay, so there's the Mimic here. We're gonna kill him. Mimic dead. And then we're gonna go here, which causes you to loop. But boom. That's the remaining treasure chest. Oh god, I might have. Was it the Final Fantasy stuff? Because I know I was wanting to tell Rain about my trials in the volcanoes the other night. Which I did tell Rain what happened. The Argoyles. Fuck the Argoyles. I'm gonna just try to avoid these guys. Alright, so I should have let's make sure I should have 3. Yes, I have 3 treasure chests. Okay, I know where the other 2 are. Yes, it is. Oh, it was especially not nice to get ambushed and then just get wiped out before I could do anything. But you know, Final Fantasy 1 is not the only game that's happened in. I've had that happen in Phantasy Star 2 before. Hell, I had that happen in the first dungeon of Phantasy Star 2. They get ambushed by, like, I forget what they're called. They look like pulsating blobs. And they do this really nasty attack that hits everybody. And I remember I got ambushed by them. And they did their attacks. They both did it. And then we got to go, like the battle round started. And they both went first. And they did the same thing over. And that was a party wipe. Okay, that should be... Yes, okay, we have all the treasure chests now. Hey, Final. Hello, how are you? You know, I'm at least glad I got to the Ice Cavern, knowing that we can start this Friday stream off right there. That's something, knowing that there's not going to be like any shopping or any level grinding. We're gonna start Friday's stream right in the fucking Ice Cavern. I'm okay with that. Charlotte! Jonathan! Charlotte! Jonathan! I win. Let me give Final a shout out. Final, how are you? How was your weekend? I will say this, Rain, though. We were talking about this during the Friday stream. There's some fucking beautiful monster sprites in that fire dungeon. I was really, really impressed. And I think someone else mentioned it too. I think it might have been Ark. Mentioned how cool the gray worm. I think it was the gray worm. It was a giant worm sprite looks in that game. Oh, is it Naga? Is it because it's one of those fights that's triggered whenever you walk on the tile? Okay. All right. So, all right, we're finally done with that level. All right, so I have cleared all the objectives on Death's level except the one here that requires me to beat Death without taking a single loss, and I'm not there yet. Death's reign is 97% complete. So let's come over here. Do you guys want me to beat up Belor now, or do you want me to work my way through by clearing all these objectives? Do you want Belor now, or do you want them later? I don't know what I was going to reply to because I forgot. Oh. Oh. Kyra, just to let you know, I have enough points for another one. I'm just waiting for the perfect opportunity. Alright, why don't we go beat up Belor? I'm wanting to like make progress. Now we're going to have a lot of story crap. So there's going to be dialogue before, there's going to be dialogue after. But why don't we go beat up Belor, and then I can clear the objectives for the rest of the level. A lot of relatives came. Oh, that's awesome. I hope your uncle had a great birthday.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Cowbell. Thank you for the lurk. You're too late. I defeated the beast guarding the book's soul just moments ago. Soma, we've been outpaced. Frustrated, Alucard? Did you really... What? Did you really to crush this... Did you really to crush? Did I write this? Did you really to crush this beast yourself that badly? I'll tell you what. You can battle to your heart's content with my new minion here, Belor. Ow. Alright, Mr. Soma. Dark King Soma. Soma must be controlling the beast with the power of dominance. Everyone, can you hear me? We have found ourselves in a bit of a predicament. You see, I'm actually deaf, and I've killed all the people here at headquarters. I want to know who this fucker is. That beast has been bedeviled by Soma. It may even cause the Grimoire's text to be overwritten. It appears we can't simply brush this aside. Very well. We shall dispose of it. Haha, I still got my heal. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Ooh. You heal? That's kind of what I am fighting, yeah. Oof. Phew, got that heal in. Total miss there, though. Alright, that's my first death. Got 3 lives left. Of course, I don't know if he has another life bar after this one. He might, because the last, like, 2 bosses have. Oh, what? Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Did I kill him? Woohoo! I only died once. Oh, thank you for the GGs. A lot of drinking and karaoke, so normal Vietnamese birthday. Awesome, awesome. I take it he's probably, since you described him as your great uncle, final. He's probably up there in years. So that's really wonderful when family can get together for an older relative, I think. That should do it. We fought this behemoth in the past too. We must be a magnet for giant ones. No time for chit-chat. Our private vital soul is in Soma's hand now. Exactly. Let us make haste and return to base. There we shall think of how to proceed next. Okay. Oh, no second form, no second life barn. Ooh. Okay, now here's the 10-minute cutscene. Forgive us, we were too late. Nothing else could be done. Now everything hinges on the final remaining grimoire. And about the ritual for the grimoire, I still haven't made any progress. I'm out of my depth. Lucy, we need your skill. We could really use you right now. Lucy, were you able to sort through your feelings? Lucy, do you remember what you confessed to Arkido and myself? About how you admired heroes since you lacked the skills your family sought in you? Yes. Remember what I told you, that those you look up to are human, just like you. We are no different from you, including me. I, too, flinch in the face of mighty foes, and I very nearly retreat at times. Even you, Simon? We may be referred to as heroes, but that does not make us omnipotent gods. I would venture to say that I am not the only one who possesses weakness. Oh, and the next person they show is Richter. The one, who cursed the Belmonts for like 200 years. Lucy, are you still afraid of failing? No, more like, was it 200? No, more like 150. I forgot it was Jonathan and Charlotte that restored the vampire killer. That's like World War II. Lucy, are you still afraid of failing? I am. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid back then too. Afraid of setting off to defeat Dracula. But I need to in order to save Annette from her imprisonment. No one else could do it. The task rested squarely on my shoulders. If I hadn't gone through with it, I don't think I could ever have lived with myself. In the end, losing a person dear to my heart was even more terrifying than Dracula. Richter. I believe the reason behind heroes' capacity to fight against evil lies not in their physical strength. The vampire killer is not the way the Belmonts and Morrises defeated Dracula. Same can be said of Shanoa, Maria, Charlotte, and even Arkido. In other words, what makes a hero is not his or her might. It isn't. It is the noble desire to drive away evil and usher in all that is good. The desire to protect the world for all of humanity. The courage to fight to protect others is the true essence of a hero. To protect others. It may not amount to much, but what is courage all the same that I possess in using my abilities for the good of the world? Okay, can we move on, please? I believe the same courage resides within your heart, Lucy. That makes you a hero, too. The vampire killer is not our greatest weapon against Dracula. That's the cross. Throw that bitch right and you can hit 4 times. Courage. It's better dialogue than what we have here, Pig Knight. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been thinking only of myself. I can still be a help in some small way, and you all are counting on me. I turned away what's actually taking place and instead trembled in fear of the hypothetical mistakes. How cowardly of me. What Richter said really struck a chord. If I continue on like this, I won't be able to forgive myself. I'll live in regret if I don't fulfill my duty. That would torment me more than failure. Lucy, I managed to convince you then. Forgive me, Hermina. I don't know if it's Hermina or Hermina. Will you allow me to take over inventing the ritual once more? I couldn't ask for more, Lucy. I'll support you every way. I'll establish a method for sealing away Dracula's power once and for all. Yeah, it's always once and for all. Now that's the Lucy we want to see, wouldn't you say, Charlotte? Right, the rest is left to us. We mustn't let Soma get ahead of us. Yes, this is the last remaining grimoire. You must defend humanity at all costs. The future of the world hangs in the balance. Okay, alright, good. We did that. Have my dispatch missions come back? We have 22 minutes on those. I mean, maybe it is the last level. Let's go look at the boss gallery real quick. What's this? What's this? I don't really need that. I have enough weapons for Charlotte. So let's see. All right, this is right. This has opened up a new summon thing. Vessel for the Lord. Let's go to the bestiary real quick. And let's look at the bosses. Demon whose gaze inspires fear. Attempts to corrupt blah blah blah. Okay. There are 3 monsters left. I'm pretty sure there's a total of 10 stages. I imagine there's a entry for Dracula and his whatever his final form might be. I could be wrong about that. They could also just give Dracula a single entry. It's not like these entries have enemy stats or something.
You need to
Final, thank you for the hydration and the stretch. I will hydrate. And I'll stretch. Ooh, thank you. Look at that. Everybody's making sure I stay hydrated and stretched. There's been no cookies tonight. Japan in the year 2036, when Soma came dangerously close to awakening to his dark blood once more. Okay, so the next level is Dawn of Sorrow. This is the final grimoire. Soma is bound to come after this one. To put it to the other way around, we're likely to play it safe since we know his next move. Actually, we shouldn't be too optimistic. Right, Soma seemed to grasp what we were planning back there in the previous grimoire. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, hello, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? I'll give you a shout out, my friend. I have an unshakable feeling that he has us in the palm of his hand this very moment, watching our every move. In that respect, we should consider Soma to truly be the Dark King. By the way, isn't Lucy and Hermina's magic what allows us to enter the grimoires? I wonder why Soma is still able to enter and exit the books freely, even though he's no longer under Hermina's control. It's not clear whether it's through Dracula's powers that he now carries or through Death's help. But either way, he's already fled from my grasp, though I'm the one who summoned him. Weekend was good, but this work week is already that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I hope today is going to be the most difficult day of your week, Purring. Ugh. Those kind of Mondays are the worst. It's like, okay, is the rest of the week going to be shit like this? Are you streaming later tonight? Are you maybe doing some gaming to relax? I'm quite certain that heroes summoned from the catalog are unable to stray too far from its contents. Director Seward, you've done research on the catalog, haven't you? I imagine you're familiar with just how limited the summoned heroes' actions are. Yes, though such an event would be inconceivable for the rest of you, I know how to deal with a summoned hero who has turned rogue. Judging by Soma's elusive behavior, however, it would seem that the catalog imposes no limits on him. We may go so far to say he is just as much of a threat as Count Dracula himself. The situation is truly perilous. We must once again seal away the cause of all of this, Dracula's power, as quickly as possible. Yeah, it is. It's finals weeks. It's around that time, Naga. The university near me, I think, had finals conclude on Friday. So, and then I know I've had some people in the chat mentioning how they're dealing with finals right now and everything. How long does FF14 go into maintenance for? Is it like a good 6-8 hours, or is it longer than that? I'll take care of inventing the ritual no matter what it takes. After particularly being disinherited from the... Oh my god, I don't care about your family history. My skills are remaining for this moment. I must do it for my own sake as well. Lucy, come to me if there is more dialogue in this one cutscene than there is in all the other Castlevania games combined. Okay, that's probably an exaggeration, but this game likes to talk. Let me pitch in by thinking of ways of navigating through the Grimoire. This is no time for me to be worrying about whether it's my area of specialization. Hermina, you are to assist Lucy. I will continue my efforts of locating the vital soul. Be on the lookout, everyone. We have no idea when Soma will make his move. Yes, we mustn't neglect our enhancements either, for the mini beast of this Grimoire alone will prove to be formidable. Just as Seward stated, Soma's current power remains unknown. We must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come our way. Oh god, I thought another cutscene was popping up. Oh god, a 24-hour downtime, wow. Most of the time it's just 6 to 8 hours. Oh wow, it only goes into maintenance once every 30 days? Is that true? That's really fucking good, if that's the case. Alright, so let's see what the first level of this new one is like. And then we'll go back to the one with Balor and start clearing through the objectives. Because that's how you build your characters up. I'm going to stick with Charlotte, since she's my most powerful character right now.
Leave it to me.
You're making up the memes? Oh, okay. It wouldn't surprise me if there was something like that. I mean, Phantasy Star Online 2 does like weekly maintenance. Oh, look at all the hanging skeletons in the background. That's so cute. They don't even have legs. Look how adorable they are. And they kind of move when you get near them. Oh, look at the little guys. They're just hanging there, relaxing. They're like, we ain't got no legs. Look at them. It's adorable. And yeah, I think this is the first level of Dawn of Sorrow. This is definitely Dawn of Sorrow music. Is that the next big expansion that's coming for it? Oh. Yeah, I love watching FF14, but I don't need to play it. I would get so addicted so quickly. Oh, that's a new enemy. Like some sort of like, oh, it's a snow witch. you're gonna take a week off. Look, I don't blame you. I've done stuff like that before too. I remember whenever Burning Crusade came out for World of Warcraft, I took like the next day off or something. But what kind of sucked is that even though I took the day off from work, is that like my college classes like began the same fucking day. So it was kind of a win-win. It's just like, okay, my last semester of undergrad, I know we're probably just going to go over the fucking syllabus, but you never know. You sometimes get that one professor that's just like, you missed the first day and you're fucked. I like this level. It's kind of nice, like little winter wonderland thing with like hanging skeletons everywhere. What's down here? Uh-oh. Oh, you can't stand on that. Okay. Yeah, there's always that like occasional professor you get that's just like, I'm here to be as miserable as fucking possible. I actually remember when I think this was my second semester of undergrad. I was taking a literature course. Imagine that. And professor, we had the first day, like 2 people missed it, and they were like on the roster. And like the next class period, like these 2 students show up. And he like chastises them like in front of the entire class to like the point of tears. Like one of the students, I remember she was like clearly like sobbing in front of the class, and it was just like, okay, this has gone beyond what you should be doing, my friend. This is kind of dickish. And then this motherfucker later on in the semester spent an entire 75-minute lecture talking about this one fucking sandwich from a local place, how much he loves this one sandwich, and just went on and on and on about how, like, when he has people visiting him from out of town, he'll take them to the sandwich place. It's like clearly, clearly not every class period is important if you're spending 75 minutes to talk about a fucking sandwich. Oh yeah, those, yeah. I'm trying to. I had one professor. This was for a theater class that I just did not get along with. And I ended up dropping that course. It was not worth the stress. Especially since like it was also, you know, it was my graduating semester, and I just didn't need the course. So I'm like, F it, I don't need this. Oh god, another cutscene. Really? We just did one level. Even in a time when Dracula was annihilated and his castle was sealed away in the... You don't have to say that. We know this. This has been talked about quite a bit. The influence of darkness was still rampant. Indeed, as I told you and Richter before, what brings about destruction in this world is not Dracula, but mankind itself. Annihilated or not, history will repeat itself as long as there are those who lust for Dracula's power. Bad actors seeking to take over his magic operate behind the scenes in both this and previous Grimoire's time periods. That is why I watched Soma Cruz, who was to be the reincarnation of my father's soul from the shadows. I did it to prevent Dracula's resurrection, to protect my father's rest from disturb. Jesus, God, this game is... I could skip this. But this is a problem that I have as somebody that is OCD. If I skip it, I'm going to worry that I missed something very important. And now the year is 2036, the year when Soma came closest to transforming into the Dark King. Were there any signs he would do so? Yes, within Soma's soul grew an insurmountable hatred thanks to the enemy's ploys. I'm just having flashbacks to graduate school of this one professor who was very brilliant. Like, dude was incredibly brilliant. Should not have been allowed in a classroom, but very brilliant with his knowledge and the many languages he had mastered. I was taking him for a course in Old Icelandic, and that's what the course was: reading the Old Icelandic sagas and translating them. And there's this one student that was struggling with it, and she was struggling, and he was getting agitated, and he just interrupts her in the middle of class. Maybe you don't have what it takes to be cut out for graduate school. I think you should probably leave and reconsider things. I was like, what? He got yelled at by department administration for that, but he also didn't give a shit. It was a hard class. It was a very hard class. It's the only B I made in graduate school. Hey, Huber. Hello. How are you? An abhorrence towards humans and even God, just as my father harbored. I managed to intervene and put a stop to his madness when the situation was most perilous, but one misstep and he could have fully awakened as the Dark King. Had such an event occurred, I would have no choice but to destroy Soma with the aid of the Belmont and Belnatus of the era. Where are they? This is like 2 years after this. This was 2 years ago. To think that you averted such a crisis only to end up here faced with yet another. I must again set Soma free from that fate, no matter if he is an entity summoned from the catalog. As the one who summoned him, I'm responsible for Soma's descent. Huber, how was your weekend? How was poetry night? I should be the one to bring the situation under control, and yet here I am relying on all of you. What a disgrace. What was cool about this professor, Kyra, I'll throw shade his way in a lot of ways, but I'll also say, this is cool. He took Tolkien very seriously in terms of like Tolkien's scholarship, like his work on Beowulf and other early Germanic languages and stuff. He had a lot of respect for Tolkien as a scholar. I don't think he liked Lord of the Rings, but he had like a lot of respect for his academic work. Huber, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. What are you saying? Don't you remember what the director said himself, that the right person for the job? We can each handle what we can. Yeah, let us Marias do the fighting. I'm counting on you. I'll do my own role. And the ritual's coming along nicely. We'll have it ready. That will be our secret weapon. I have full confidence. They're saying the same shit. Soma's power of dominance now. No, you're repeating the conversation. We've moved away from Soma. We may very well consider him Dracula at this point. Brace yourselves for yet another fierce battle. Okay. Oh, I love I've read the Silmarillion 3 times. Granted, it's been a long time since the 3rd time, but first time I read it, I wasn't sure what the fuck was going on. I'm like, okay. Now that I got that out of the way, let's reread it more slowly and analytically, because that was confusing. Hey, Mommy Dragons. Hello. How are you? That's hopefully going to be it for like the dialogue scenes in this game for tonight. That was a lot. I love how in the Silmarillion, The Hobbit takes up a sentence and Lord of the Rings is summarized in a paragraph. And there's about 300 more pages of stuff. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to come to quest. I'm pretty sure if I just try to like blarg all the way to the boss of this new level, I'll get roll stomped when I get to the boss, whatever it is. Therefore, we're going to go back to this level and we're going to work on the objectives to kind of make our character stronger, because that's what this game wants you to do. This game is super grindy. All right, so let's see. I've been playing a lot of Charlotte, so why don't we switch to Maria? What are the objectives here, though? Okay, defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes. Okay.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
I never saw that, Huber. I had no interest in seeing that. It looked like corporate fan fiction to me, so I passed. I don't watch a lot of TV or movies these days anyway, so for something to really get me to like stop playing video games or engaging my other hobbies, it has to be like really engaging. I will tell you though, something I'm very tempted to do. I have never had Disney Plus before, because I really don't like Disney for a lot of reasons, but I'm probably going to get Disney Plus for this new X-Men 97 series that's been out. I don't trust Disney in a lot of ways, but from everything I'm hearing and seeing and the clips I've seen of this series, it looks really good. And I really dug the original X-Men series it was based on. So, but yeah, I didn't bother with that one. Oh, you got commercial through all that. Boo. Yeah, I've caught a couple clips. I don't want to spoil anything because I did see this on YouTube. But I saw there was a scene where like the real evil bad guy is like gloating about some awful horrible thing he's done, and he's got all these television screens with like all these shadowy figures like watching him. And like one of the shadowy figures has something to say, and it's one of my favorite Marvel characters like ever. Again, I don't want to be specific here, but I'm just like, yes, cameo fan service, make me happy. I hope there's not. I won't pay for a tier that has commercials. No, I'm done with commercials. Actually, I do have to kill this guy. Jeez, I took a lot of damage there. But yeah, I didn't watch Ring of Power. That didn't look appealing to me at all. Especially knowing that they didn't technically have the rights to the Silmarillion. Like what they did is they based it off of stuff from the appendix of Lord of the Rings, because they don't have the film rights to the Silmarillion. Christopher Tolkien would never sell that while he was alive. But you know, the appendix of Lord of the Rings, since that is technically part of the Lord of the Rings novels, they did have access to that under the film right stuff. So that to me already like struck me as something like strange. It's like, okay, you're gonna base it off of this, but you're not gonna be able to like fully engage with the stuff there because you don't have access to stuff that's exclusively in the Silmarillion. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I have no interest in watching it. I like Peter Jackson's trilogy. It's very good. I like the animated ones, and I like certain fan edits of the Hobbit movies. And even though the theatrical cuts of the Hobbit movies, I feel get very bad. Like the first Hobbit movie, I felt like theatrically was okay. The second one was atrocious, and the third one I thought was unwatchable. But I don't blame Peter Jackson for that, because I know there was a lot of like studio executives interfering with the whole thing. And if you if you watch some of like the behind the scenes stuff, Peter Jackson, he looks fucking miserable. Like he looks unhealthy miserable. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Pig Knight. I have no interest in watching it. But like when the Dark Crystal series came out, oh my god, I stopped everything I was doing to like watch that. And yes, I'm still very bitter that that series was canceled. Very, very upset over that still. It's been canceled for like 4 years, and I'm still acting like it was a fucking divorce I went through. Oh no, don't do that, Horror Acolyte. No. No. Horror, can you believe this? Let me give Horror Acolyte a shout out. Can you believe this? The day that shit went down with Limited Run, I got my Ultimate Edition of the Castlevania Advanced Collection from them. And I was planning to like post it to like the social media and everything. And then that news broke out what they did with their 3DO releases. And I'm like, nah, I can't. I can't. I can't cheer for these people. My thing looks really nice that I got from them, but I can't cheer for these people right now. For those that don't know this, that might have missed this, because this is very niche retro stuff, Limited Run Games has been exposed of selling CDRs of their 3DO releases. They could not be bothered to actually press them as actual 3DO CDs. Which, if you don't know what a 3DO is, it's a CD-based system from 30 fucking years ago. It would cost practically nothing to have these things pressed as actual 3DO disc. And yet they went the cheap route and just had them printed as CDRs. What's going on, Horror? How was your weekend? And the thing with the 3DO is, because it was such an early CD-based system, is that, yeah, CDRs will actually sometimes work in them. It depends on a lot of factors, but generally there's like no copyright protection, because when the CDO came out, nobody, there was no home consumer, like, CDR market. Nobody had writable CD-ROMs when that came out. Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you had a good time with your grandmother. I'm doing good. I started vacation today, so I'm doing really well. Just slowly trying to trickle through this this Castlevania, which I think we got Kill All the Monsters. We did not get the treasure chest one, I don't think. Horror, have you heard if they've addressed this issue yet, or are they doing like their radio silent thing where they're just trying to like ignore any kind of criticism?
Let's do this.
No, I actually got date shamed about 2 years ago, because I still have like a thing of like what do you call it? Like a car case or whatever of CDs in my car, because I still have a CD player in my car. My car is like a 2012. I like to get as much as I can out of a car before I get another car note. And I have like a whole little thing full of like burnt CDs of like the various music CDs that I have. And this person was just like, do you really have a book full of CDs? And I'm like, yeah, because I have a CD player in here. Why wouldn't I? I want to be able to listen to my music. And she giggled at that, and I didn't appreciate the fucking giggle. I know, who dares shame me? How dare you shame me? Do you know who I am? I am Sarzac, the Dark Lord, the necromancer of South Louisiana. I am a terrifying presence to behold when angered. The skeleton tried to shoot me with his dick. Pizza, Pig Knight, did you really just throw a 2012 election reference in the chat? Binder of Women, really? They're going to offer replacement disc at some point, but yeah, they need to offer. They need to offer actual pressed 3DO disc. Spindle of music disc, yes, yes. I have not encountered CD rot on any of my CD games, but it's something I worry about when I think of like my Sega CD and my Saturn games. Which, if those, I mean, nothing lasts forever. They will eventually break down, and you know, if they do, well, then you know, I'll make CDRs of them, I guess. Okay, this is one treasure chest. This is probably the one I didn't get. But yeah, CD rot kind of scares me because I've got a bunch of old stuff from that period. I have a bunch of 3DO games, bunch of Saturn and Sega CD stuff. Ignite, that means, that really doesn't fucking mean anything. This was 2 years ago, damn it. Oh, speaking of dating, I reinstalled Tinder the other day and uninstalled it like 3 days later. I'm like, no, this was a mistake. Especially since like everything on Tinder, my understanding is it's through a paywall. Like, oh, you want to see who swiped you? You got to give us $30 a month. And then you have to get the next tier at an extra $29.99 a month. Oh, it very much is a hellhole. Yeah, and they're not like cheap either. It's just like, wow, you want $30 a month, and then you're still not gonna let me see everyone that's like swiping me? Like, seriously, go fuck off. If I wanted to pay that kind of money, I'd use oh, what's that one site that they like want $200 up front, or at least that's what they wanted like a few years ago. They probably want a lot more. No, not Ashley Madison. I just stumbled upon the food side of YouTube and I thought of you. Oh, what kind of food did you find, Rocker? didn't know that there was a dating site or app for gamers and nerds. I have a couple, some of which I'm not going to disclose. But I didn't. I mean, why wouldn't there be, right? There's an app for everything. Okay. I need one more treasure box. Yeah, I've heard Hinge is really good. I heard like the way Hinge works is that it eventually learns like what is your type and then starts like directing those kind of people towards you. Oh no, Maria died. Wait, what, Naga? About milk? Did I miss something about milk? I must have missed something. What did I miss? Oh, guy was mitten. Oh, that's funny, Huber. I'm scrolling up a little bit because I think I might have missed something in chat, which that does happen sometimes. Yeah, Bumble's terrible. Bumble started off pretty good, and I had a couple fun dates through Bumble, but Bumble got bad quickly. Oh, okay, here it is. It was under... Okay, Pig Knight's Ashley Madison comment kept throwing me off. That's what happened. Just want you to take down 200 Chips Ahoy cooking 30 minutes. Yeah, somebody's going to have really bad indigestion for like the next month. Fuck that shit. Bumble is literally a failure. Oh god, yeah, that's frustrating. Oh, yes. Oh, I see you like D&D. Well, you do know that you know, I have all the books published by Gary Gygax. You do know who Gary Gygax was, don't you? Oh, you play D&D and you don't know who Gary Gygax is. I guess you're not a real D&D fan. I hate those kind of people. You know what? You get death by penguins. Or not. Okay, death by kitty cat. Your friend was neighbors to Gary Gygax. What kind of person what did they think of him? I've heard all sorts of different stories about like Gary Gygax as a person. I've heard like from some people like, oh, he's a super sweet, super nice guy. And other people are like, hey, he'd stab you in the back. And oh, he's a terrible businessman. Oh, that's good. That's good. No, you don't, Naga. You can take damage during that. I've done that attack before and gotten hit, and as soon as she comes out of it, she dies. Which is kind of funny because when she comes out of the attack, she yells yay. So if something kills her while she's doing the attack, she'll scream yay as she turns into like a bloody pool. Kind of funny. All right, let's move on. I'm gonna go here. Beat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, clear within 5 minutes. Okay. Go ahead and play as Shinoa.
Let's go.
That's funny. Didn't play D&D. Lived next to the co-creator of D&D. What are our missions again? Defeat all enemies, treasure boxes, clear within 5. Okay, we're not getting the clear within 5 minutes one. Not on this attempt right now. One of the guys I used to play Warhammer with, Pig Knight, he had been playing since either 2nd or 3rd edition. I want to say 3rd edition, because he was much younger than me. And he's pretty argumentative with a lot of people. I mean, he could be a really nice guy. But he could also be, like, really argumentative. And generally, like, what he would fall back on is the whole, I know, I've been playing Warhammer since 3rd edition. That would be his, like, fallback. It's like, it's irrelevant. We're talking about, like, some sort of game mechanic issue in the current edition, not from edition, like, 20 years ago. I feel you, Kyra. That's how I feel about it. Which is why just whenever I'm like, okay, maybe I should start dating again. Like it's just like, do I really want to? It's, oh. Got called a fake in another chat for referring to enemy levers in... Oh. When I was doing one of my Mega Man marathons, I forget which one it was exactly, I got raided by somebody that was playing Mega Man stuff. And it wasn't the raider, it was somebody that raided in with them. But I was just like, you know, I'm like, oh, hi everybody, I'm playing some Mega Man games, classic Mega Man games. And they're like, you mean Rockman? I'm like, no, I mean Mega Man. No, he's actually called Rockman. That's his actual name, his Japanese name. Okay, I'm calling him Mega Man because, you know, that's what it says on the box that I have. It's just like, okay, is your life really this terrible that this is what you're going to get fixated on? Dragonoid, I have not seen the links. I don't look at Discord while I'm streaming. I'll look at it whenever I'm not streaming. How do I deal with this guy?
Go get it. Go get it.
Were they posted in the promotional channel then? I might have missed that. Sometimes people post a lot there, and sometimes I miss stuff. But I'll make a note to go look at that then. I try to look over everything in the Discord channels, but sometimes stuff does get by me. But no. If you did post that, then no, I didn't. So I must have looked over that. But I'm gonna make a note to look at that after the stream tonight. Well, actually, if anything, knowledge of prior editions makes them less reliable because hell mix mechanics up. Oh yeah, I do that too. Pig Knight. I'm constantly bringing in like 3.5 mechanic stuff into 5th edition. Sometimes I do it comically though. I'll be like, okay. He gets 3 attack of opportunities against you because of this, this, and this. No, I'll look at it later. You're fine for it. I thought you were talking about the thing you said you sent me earlier tonight. No, if I didn't see something in the Discord section, it's fine to remind me about it. That's perfectly a-okay. Because I do sometimes look over stuff, especially with a weekend like I just had, because I had a lot of take home work that I had to tend. I had one person apparently was already following me on Insta, and I didn't know until they started to show up at cons I was going to. Oh my god. Alright, have a good night, Dragonoid. Get some rest. That's creepy, Kyra. See, it looks like they're shooting that from their crotch. Well, it doesn't look like it. They are shooting that from their crotch. What have we done? 3 treasure chests. I need to kill all the monsters here. I'm not doing a good job of that. Just get out, Albus. And that's just gonna go hide in the walls because it's like, fuck you, you can't get me. I'm in the walls. Please die. Jeez. I probably shouldn't be using Shinoa. She's like my weakest character right now. Did they just like recognize you from Instagram, Kyra, or was it a little bit more like insidious? Like, oh, they're posting on Insta that they're going to be at this convention. I'm going to be at this convention. I'm hoping to get rest, but I have to do something that I know Pig Night is going to excite Pig Night. I have to do this tomorrow morning. Bring one of the corgis to the vet. Guess I didn't get these guys. Was that the last okay, that was the last treasure chest. Okay, I think we got everything. I got 2 minutes to finish this level. Oh! Okay, these are the only enemies here. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I was worried about that. I was worried about that. That was close. Oh, okay. That's pretty awesome, Huber. You know, sometimes you got to do that. I know I've had to do that for some female friends when female friends I've been out with in the past. It's like, hey, let's hold hands. The creepy guy's looking at me. Watching our weather here closely. Oh no, that's not good, Professor. Like, what exactly are you guys dealing with? Tornado warnings or what? Originally met them on an app. Nothing on my bio. Showed that I cosplayed and all that. They must have been following previously or found it. Okay. I see. Yeah, those apps do want, like, they call it social network verification. They like want you to connect that stuff, and then sometimes that allows like people to find you easily, which is creepy. And I got slimed. Boo. Boo, I say. Good for you. Good for you for blocking and banning. That's something you shouldn't have to put up with. Right, we're gonna go back to this level because now I need to finish it in 5 minutes.
All right. Shall we?
Oh, come on, really, game? Oops, wrong way. Totally wrong way. Oh, I'm supposed to go down here. Jeez. Oh, head pats. Sorry, I still need to put in like a notification. Yeah, for that. No, that is perfectly a-okay. But yeah, be careful, Professor. That is spooky and scary. Well, it's not spooky. It is scary though. Yeah, I think I was talking about the other day how like tornadoes like scare the shit out of me. A lot of like, you know, bad weather you can like predict. It's just like, oh, okay, there's a hurricane coming. Okay, cool. I can monitor the strength. I can monitor, you know, the path. I can make decisions to get the fuck out if I need to. Tornadoes, nah, they can just pop up. But yeah, do please be safe, Professor. Oops, wrong way. Don't need that in my life. Definitely don't need that gargoyle in my life. got about 2.5 minutes left. I don't think the fire attack is going to do much against the fire nymphs. This guy's a pain. Earthquake. I've never been through an earthquake of any kind before. The ground out here is just swampland. I don't think it's hard enough for us to have earthquakes. Granted, I don't think the density of the ground matters much. It's like more about moving plates, I think. Oh my God, Kyra, was it like Silent Hill, like siren playing? Oh, another head pat. Sorry, it's just Momel. I don't have a sound alert for that one, but they're the head pats. I hope you're still there to see the head pats. Sorry about that. It's a new redeem we're kind of working out. Look, I'll do a second one for you. You get 2 for 1. But yeah, there you go. It's just Mama Mel. Okay, awesome. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, it's not the Silent Hill siren. That's good. Okay, we're done with that mission. Do any of you remember, I have an idea of some of you that are going to remember this, but do any of you remember that, like, there used to be like this, like, emergency test of the national broadcast system on TV, and it would just like occur at a certain point in the day, and it would be like, this is a test of the national broadcast system of the United States or something. It would be like, meh, meh, meh. And it would go on for like 5 minutes or so. Like, this would happen like daily or like once a week or something. You remember it in movies? Oh, this is an HP one. Get the sealed treasure. I'm gonna come back and do the HP ones later. I don't like these. Or is this a third mission? It's a third mission, so I have to do the whole thing to unlock it. Okay, obtain sealed treasure due within 5 minutes. We've not played as Simon.
It's my turn.
Let's play as Simon.
To arms.
I am a slime, Angel. I am a slime. They slimed me, and you know what? It makes me a sad slime. I'm gonna be a sad slime. They don't like me as a cute necromancer. They just want me as a blue blob. Okay, I'm not sad anymore. I'm actually happy. My favorite thing, if we're talking about like these like national testing systems, have any of you ever listened to the morning music that plays every day without fail in Pyongyang, North Korea? It is truly Silent Hill music. There's plenty of YouTube videos of the music playing, and it's bizarre. You like both because both are equally cute. Oh, the sad slime's gone. But now the cute necro. Ah! Oof. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Bring out the other Belmont. Yeah, that's fine, Pig Knight. Why haven't you gotten the VIP badge yet so you can post links? Like, the fact that you don't have the VIP badge. Well, you want to make me play games, that's why. I know, you're saving. Where are you at right now? I'm curious if you'll be able to make it. Of course, we don't know if I'll make that streamiversary goal thing. I hope we do. Then I can buy some new cool stuff for the stream. Okay, do I have to get all the treasure chest here? No, I just have to get the sealed treasure. All right, well, you go and post that, Pig Knight. Later on, I'm gonna post the North Korean music, morning music. I guess let's get this. Which, if anybody would like to join the Discord, since we're talking about the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. Oh, I don't like this. Look at this. Okay. Ooh, you got D&D tomorrow. I think we have D&D coming up in a few weeks. So I was toying around with the idea because the players really soon once they deal with the Skaven and the sewers. Are we at the end of the thing? I haven't come across the sealed treasure. Is it the mini boss? No, it's the second part of the level. Okay. I was thinking because once they get done with the Skaven and the sewers, they're going to be leaving the capital city and they're going to be traveling. And they're going to go through like a little village. I was thinking, this is just me. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Oh, damn it. Mother of Dragons is here. Fuck. I can't talk about this then. Damn it, Mommy Dragons. I'll tell this story when Mommy Dragon's not here. Mommy Dragons was one of my D&D players. I want this to be a surprise for everybody. I don't want to ruin it for her. And by all means, stick around, Mommy Dragons. I want you here. I just wasn't sure if you were still here or not. No, that's cheating. That wouldn't be fair to the other players. All right, I'll just put it this way, Mommy Dragons. I'll just put it this way. How would you feel about having to deal with a villain that you encounter making an escape on a bunch of white horses, particularly. Oh, what's that particular kind of horse I have in mind? What's that particular kind of horse? Could be a bronco. That's a type of horse, right? I'm not actually going to do that, but a scenario did pop up into my head the other day. It's like, should I have them fight the D&D equivalent of OJ? White as in W-I, the color. No, I actually don't really know what I'm gonna do, Mommy Dragons, to be perfectly honest with you. After you're done with the rat people, provided they don't kill you. Because one thing, for those that don't know, one thing I do in D&D, if my players die, they die. It's just the way the world works. They can just make new characters. Like, it's not really about the story I'm trying to tell, it's more about my world. So if a bunch of heroes die in the world, oh well. I got the sealed treasure. Why doesn't that show as... Okay, that's weird. Oh god, I'm so tired of this fucking tiger dude. Seriously, Tiger King. You're played out. Go away. No, you missed the OJ reference. Oh, okay. You know, a white Bronco. OJ tried to get away in a white Bronco. A Bronco is a kind of horse, or it's a name people sometimes use for a horse, I think. Oh my god. Bro, Mr. Tiger, dude. Chill. That's right, it's one of the fucking Cheetah Men. Castlevania's getting beaten by the Cheetah Men. I would delete every game I own if the Cheetah Men somehow beat Castlevania. I'd be like, no. I have failed as a gamer. Alright, we have to do this mission, this stupid mission, because it unlocks clear within 5 minutes. You know what, we'll come back to those.
Seems it's my turn. Leave it to me.
I really need to go to the grocery store. What are our things? Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes. Oh, equip lightning as main weapon? Okay, yeah, let's... Wait, no. She has the Book of Gradius. That is a lightning weapon. Okay, I got that one already done. Do you say it as gleefully as she says it, though, Ark? I summon Gradius! You say it more gleefully. Excellent. Very good. Well, Ark, since your controller issues are no longer an issue, when are you streaming again? Or when do you think you might stream? No, and no, Pig Knight. I'm not actually going to introduce an OJ-inspired villain to my D&D campaign. I thought about it, and my brain concocted an entire scenario. One of my players is still a little agitated that there's a major crime boss in the capital city. Who looks like the fucking Kingpin. We gotta kill all these bros. That guy. Ooh, these are gonna be a pain. Okay, maybe not. Ah, Mimic! Look at this shit! Shouldn't be mimics in Castlevania. I don't have any really big bads planned right now for the D&D campaign. There's like a Goblin King that's doing horrible things, but like I'm not ready to like move my players in that direction unless they decide they want to go there, and then I'll have to like change some stuff up, which is fine. I'm not one of those DMs that dread whenever, oh no, the players have gone off script. I don't know what to do. I guess you guys will have to come back next week. They don't have anything prepared. I'm not. Ooh, I don't have those slime. I need to kill those slimes. How the fuck do I get to them? Okay. Did Ecclesia? Well, yeah, Ecclesia did actually, because Ecclesia had like treasure chest and stuff. So, yeah, you are right. Ecclesia did have them. It shouldn't have, but it did. Oh no, not the. Oh. I think I got the witch. I heard the cat meow. Yeah. Also, why the hell am I not using her heal spell? Oh no, not this crap. What should I have for dinner tonight, chat? I'll let chat decide. What should I have? I have a can of soup in my kitchen. Or I could, like, order Domino's after the stream. Or I could, like, go to Taco Bell or something. I don't really have anything else because I really need to go to the grocery store, like badly. I do think I have like some Eggos. I know I have a bunch of breakfast food. I don't want to eat breakfast stuff this late at night though. I think it's clam chowder. Finley says pasta. I could get pasta from Domino's. That's possible. Rajan, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for you. Shout out for Rajan Arlix. What's going on, Rajan? How are you? Okay. Kyra votes soup. I love breakfast foods, but I don't know, just not in the mood for any like waffles or anything. Wait, Kyra, have you changed your vote to pizza? Okay, Kyra's changed vote to pizza. Okay. All right, no soup for me. The Mother of Dragons says soup. Big Knight said soup. Does anybody else want to chime in? We have pasta. I think 2 votes for soup and 1 vote for pizza. Horror says a soup. Professor Hammerrad said you had, what kind of pizza did you have? I do have cereal. I could have some cinnamon toast crunch. Actually, no, I can't because my milk's expired. Like I said, I need to go to the store. What's up, Pug? What's up, Fable? How are you guys? We are trying to come up with what I should have for dinner. Should I have pasta? Should I have pizza? Or should I have soup? What do you guys think? I think pasta. I think soup has what, 3 votes? Oh no! Oh! So, Professor, are you voting for Domino's then? Because that is one of my options. Stop it, Big Night. I just had one of my most busiest work weekends. I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. because I was having to go through horrible things. But I can't disclose what they are. They were horrible. Horrible. Pasta is Domino's, and my soup is clam chowder. Rajan votes pasta. Final votes pizza. Poison votes pizza. You know what? Why don't we just do this? We'll just do this to be simple. We're gonna do a poll. Okay, let me do a poll. That way people can actually like vote and stuff, and I don't have to like keep up with chat. We're gonna vote. We're gonna do it. I'll set it for 10 minutes, and you can vote in it. The options are going to be soup, clam chowder, pizza, Domino's, or pasta. Domino's. Nobody said Taco Bell, so Taco Bell is not going to be on this. All right. Boom, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go. We have an actual poll. Wait, was that a poll or a prediction? No, that's a prediction. Damn it. That's the wrong thing. Don't vote. That's the wrong thing. Don't vote. I'm dumb. You all know this. Okay. Now it is really going. Sorry, I am terrible. Yeah, don't vote. I hope nobody like put points into that. I know it's a prediction. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I was trying to be quick about it. I don't have the things that make that though, Phoenix. It's gonna be late at night when I stop. What I should have for dinner? What should I have for dinner? Yeah, well, there's no prediction. There's no prediction. Nobody should be spending points on that. If somebody actually did spend points on that, like, please point it out to me, because I have to make that up to you somehow. Oh shit! I've gone this way. Ah! Oh my god! It's like I'm playing Elect Man stage in fucking Mega Man. You invested 200,000 points. Oh no. Well, you've been scammed out of your points. Ha ha ha. No, I kind of am dumb. I kind of am dumb. It's fine. It's fine. No, and the emote is wonderful. I have no problem telling people that, like, I'm book smart, but I'm dumb otherwise. Ah! The monster tongued me. Pug, how was your stream the other day? Looks like I'm gonna have pizza. Oh, is pizza winning? Oh, that's not good. What is that going to set you back, Pug? What is that going to set you back? Okay, I'm going in circles. There's no way I'm going to finish this in time. And I have the treasure chest. All right, let's see. Oh, it's just this thing. Sweet. Fuck yeah. Ah. That's awesome. Congratulations, Pug. How drunk did you get? Oh, I wait. No, the Book of Gradius is a lightning weapon. Why didn't that count as lightning? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack just reading that. That's awful, Pug. Oh my god. Well, we have to do this level again, but I do need to choose somebody else. Phoenix, let me know whenever whenever you get the Twitch notification about hitting affiliate, by the way. All right, who has a lightning-based weapon?
All right.
It's their main already. Simon does.
To arms.
How's the poll going? 9 people for pizza, 3 for clam chowder, 1 for pasta. Okay, thankfully there's nobody that wants me to not eat. Okay, you know what? Simon is one of my weakest characters, so I'm gonna come back with Charlotte to kill all the monsters. Actually, no, don't do that. That's a waste of time. Just kill everything now. You might not get it until the morning, Phoenix. I think that stuff generally is processed at a certain time because it is an automated thing. So you might not get it until like tomorrow. This was about 2 years ago. I had to drop $5 grand on plumbing pipes. I live in kind of an older part of town. The neighborhood's really nice. It's like one of those like historic areas. But all of a sudden, my plumbing wasn't working. In fact, oh god, I'm having flashbacks to how gross this was. You could say that my toilets and bathroom were sending stuff back up. Let's just put it that way. And they weren't working as they should. Yeah, it was really, really gross. It was a literal volcano of shit. So I like call like plumbers, and of course like the first plumber you call is just like, well, we can't get there for 2 or 3 days. Click. Okay, I have no use for you then. But then I get one that I like used years ago, and they're like, well, you are an established client. I am? Yeah, you used us back in I see 2006. Oh, cool. So we can have somebody out there later this afternoon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta kill these guys. So what happened is that because the neighborhood I live in is old, the problem is that the pipes were old clay pipes that were like put in like the 1950s. And what happens with clay pipes is that over time they break down and plants, roots start to grow in them. And that's exactly what happened. And I was about out $5,000. You've dealt with that multiple times. Oh my god. I hope I never have to deal with that again, and I would never wish that on any... Okay, there's a couple people I would wish that on. Nobody that's here, though. Okay, I need to go up here, I think. Ara, ara. Oh, the poll's about to expire, I think. And people voted for pizza, so I will be having Domino's tonight then. So let me guess. I'm gonna get a extra cheese, extra anchovy pizza. What did I say? What did you think I said? I don't even remember. What did I say? Oh, the anchovies. Oh no, I did do Ara. Well, Rajan did the Ara emote. Ara. God, I thought I might have said something really bad. You scared me there for a moment, Kyra. I'm like, uh-oh, what came out of my mouth? Oh no. I actually don't mind anchovies. It's not. I don't think Domino's actually carries anchovies anymore. But I really have to be in the mood for it, because they are just so high in sodium. Ara Rajan. Okay, this is really obnoxious, so Richter's just gonna kill this one dude. Kill 13 monsters? Jeez. I've toyed with the idea of creating an Ara redeem. I don't know about that. I can do uwu. Uwu. Like, watch my face. Watch my face. Uwu. Uwu. I paid money for that expression. Alright, is that the level? How did I miss 9 dudes? Well, Pug, I hope... How soon are they going to be able to, like, replace, that whole system for you? Is it something that's going to happen like by the end of the week, or is it something that you can kind of like wait on a little bit? Okay, let me close the poll. All right, we're gonna have to do this again because I did not kill all the monsters. Okay, so it's not something that's like super urgent. Then you can kind of wait on it a little bit then. I'm going to take Charlotte. She should be able to kill the monsters a lot faster.
Leave it to me.
That's what you said 20 minutes ago, Pig Knight. You're cheating yourself out of D&D prep time, Pig Knight. Why are you doing that to your players? They deserve better, Pig Knight. Oh, that's wonderful about financing. Because, you know, sometimes, like, you know, home repair stuff, you can't get financing. Sometimes you can. I mean, it just depends. The enemies in this game are so obnoxious. Everyone has like a bazillion status effects. I bet these are the guys I missed. Wait, that's the exit level. That's where you exit the level. Well, since chat voted on the pizza, I will be sure to take a picture of the beautiful, illustrious Domino's pizza I'll have. I'll put it in the Discord later. You guys can see if I get anchovies or not. Which I'm not getting anchovies.
We're being attacked!
I will probably do either a Philly cheesesteaks pizza or something with like pepperonis and olives. Oh my god, we're getting raided by this guy named Phoenix. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give Phoenix a shout out. This is the third shout out you've gotten in this stream, Phoenix. Phoenix, if you're new to the stream, hi, I'm Sarzac. Phoenix and I are friends. Phoenix is really awesome. If you've not followed Phoenix, please do so. I should be getting affiliate like tonight. I mean, you should have it. You're just waiting for the Twitch email at this point. How was the stream? And again, welcome in, Raiders. Mimic! That's what I'm... You killed me. Hang on, I missed the comment. Got me done with dailies. Also, I give you Ara, and Uwu. That's in Ara, Kaira. Uwu. Phoenix, what were you playing? Is it that same game from yesterday? Sorry, I don't know the name of it. Oh god, this... Stay away from me with your balls! Ow! You know what? Bring out this bargain bin Belmont. You need to behave. That's no fun, though. Is that a new game, Phoenix, or has it been out for a while? And do you get to fight the parrot at some point? I wonder if there's like mods where you can replace the parrot in that game with Iago from you know, Aladdin, not Iago from Shakespeare. Well, yeah, Iago was great. Yeah, basically Gilbert Godfrey. I mean, hey, Gilbert, we want you to play a parrot. Okay, what kind of character do you have? That's a terrible Gilbert Godfrey impersonation, Sarzac. Shame on you for besmirching that man's memory. I hate these things. Oh my god. There we go. Actually, Kyra, if we were streaming right now, I believe I could tell you what to do, or at least what to say. Or both, perhaps. But you're not streaming right now, so that's a moot point. I know. The joke's always on me. I hate these things. There's like 30 of them in this level. Okay, I can build up Jonathan right here. That'll take forever though. Alright, are we going to get all the enemies? Yes, because we have the cheetah men and like the 3 nymphs. No! No, no! Wrong mini-boss. Okay. We're moving on to another level after this. Oh yeah, no. I get that. Especially since you're like having to like go in like early. I think whenever you were like you posted that SpongeBob meme in your Discord this morning, I'm pretty sure I was crawling out of bed. Okay, we're gonna do another level. I don't want to do that one anymore. Beat all enemies, open all treasure boxes.
My turn. I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Now, just so everybody knows, there is not going to be a Castlevania stream next week because next Monday is going to be the start of my 3-year stream anniversary, which is going to be a 12-hour stream starting at noon. I will probably be doing my Castlevania dailies though during those streams, just this kind of a way to like warm up the stream, I guess. But I'm not going to be like progressing the game with like completing levels and beating bosses and stuff. It's a party! Everybody's invited! Oof. I used to do these Halloween parties. This was in my mid-20s. This was at the height of my party phase. I used to do these Halloween parties where it was basically, I'm going to invite my friends, and I'm going to tell them to invite their friends, and I'm going to tell them to invite their friends. Don't ever do that. I'm pretty sure everybody here is old enough to know that at this point. Don't ever do that. Didn't mean to summon the penguins, but okay. I went through kind of a party phase in my mid to late 20s. I don't regret it. I just I'm glad I'm not one of those individuals that decided that's the kind of lifestyle I want to maintain 20 years later. Okay, how do I get up there? There's monsters up there. We go. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? How are you? How's your weekend? We beat up Balor. Balor is now gone. We have 2 bosses left, which I'm pretty sure one is Dracula. I'm starting to think the remaining boss might actually be Soma. We'll just have to see, I guess. Give Sword Saint a shout out. Got dragged to school parties hosted by classmates, but hated it since in elementary, middle school there was only 2 others. And oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, it kind of sucks when you're thrown into like environments where like you don't really have anything in common with most of the people there. How did I get up there? Hey? Wait, am I back at the beginning of the level? No, I'm not back at the beginning of the level. Okay, well, I can't get Maria up there. Are there blocks here? Oh, there are blocks here. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been up here before. See, I've been to like a couple raves in clubs, and I enjoyed it a lot, but that is not for me now. That is not for me at this point. Like, I had a good time. I enjoyed it. I'm glad I had the experience, but I'm glad it's a memory. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it definitely didn't mean to do that. That is Pinga. He is a weapon. He is one of Maria's best weapons in this game. She can not only summon him, but she uses them just like this. Which one day I'm gonna stream the Pinga the Penguin game. the game, in the game, the Pinga the Penguin game, your penguin girlfriend has been kidnapped by like this crime boss, and you have to get her back. But to get her back, like you have to go through some platformer levels and so forth. But there's multiple endings, and the bad ending, you get the bad ending if your character does not lose weight by the end of the game. And what happens is if the penguin does not lose the weight, then the girlfriend decides to stay with the mob boss, and is just like, nah, fuck you. It's like, what? No, not the ads. Not the ads. Seriously. How do we go down here? Okay, have I killed most? I've killed, looks like there's 6 enemies left. Get up here. Okay, they're just gonna keep stun locking her, so we'll just Hydro Storm. But yeah, I'll probably, it's an old NES, I mean, it's technically a Famicom game, but I'll stream it at some point. Whenever I finish all these fucking Castlevania games. Okay, sweet. I will get all the monsters for this one. But I'm not gonna get all the treasures, boo. Alright, nice. Hey, Sword Saint, question about, you're playing the remaster of 10-2, right? Did they have, like, some kind of, like, cinematic, like, interlude connecting 10 and 10-2, dealing with, like, Yuna, like a 10-15 minute video? Was that included, on the collection that you have, or no? So we're gonna have to do this one again. Okay, it's on the... Okay. You know, that scene was only available in the West, originally. Like, back in the day, as a promotional DVD, that was, included in one of these game magazines. I forget which one. It's the only way you... That was the only way you could see it, because this is, like, pre-YouTube. I think that scene was originally created for like the international version of Final Fantasy X. So it wasn't included in the English version. Or the North American version, I should say. What was the RE4? Oh, was that the Wesker report thing? Yeah, I miss that. I miss that kind of stuff. Kind of like little oddities that they used to just include. Which, I mean, I guess they can still do that kind of stuff. They'll just release it direct to the internet. But it was still kind of neat to, like, you know, be like, oh, this is kind of cool. You can only see it this way. It makes it kind of neat, kind of special. Alright, that's one. What was Wesker's report then? I know there was like a DVD or something that they released with one of the RE games. It was called Wesker's Report. It was basically like Wesker talking about like all the shit that had been going on, like behind the scenes. Oh, CVX. Okay, that would make sense then. I think there was both like a, I think there were actually two of them. I'm really trying hard to remember this. I know some fans hired DC Douglas to like narrate one of the Wesker reports. I don't remember if it was like the text-based one or the disc-based one. But you know, DC Douglas likes money. You actually got CNC4. That's cool. That's cool, Finley. Yeah, I think the only thing I have pre-ordered right now is that Contra game I was streaming last week. I want a physical copy of it, so I had to pre-order it through Limited Run. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Like, my memory is really hazy about the whole thing, but I remember it was like a thing and like, really, really big deal for like Resident Evil like fan groups because of all the lore it had. You gonna stop, dude? Like, hey, you remember the Spear Knights from Dracula X that you hated? We're gonna make them more obnoxious in this game. Okay, that's 2 boxes. Those don't count. That one counts. Is this the level exit right here or no? Yeah, and the remakes are probably making all that stuff that were in those games probably no longer canon. Did I do that? Did I? Okay, this is I still messed up this time. All right, we're gonna have to do that again. Oh wait, is that a game that doesn't exist? I don't know anything about the CNC games. Hey, Stovetop, welcome back. How was your flight? Are you home now? I gave Stovetop a shout out at the very beginning of the stream, but I'll get another one in. You know what? I don't know if I gave one to Finley. Home and fed. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so there's a treasure chest I cannot find in this hell level. You know what? I bet I know where it's at. I'm not going to be able to reach it with Maria. I'm going to need Charlotte. Boy, does that shit just want to stay on 24/7? I'm pretty sure I can't get this with Maria. I'm gonna have to get Charlotte. I'm not even like seriously playing right now. I'm just trying to get to the point where I think the thing is. No, it's not. Unless that's in the next part of the stage. Ooh. That's what I'm having tonight. I'm having pizza. I let chat vote on my dinner tonight, and they were like almost, not unanimously, but like overwhelmingly voted for pizza. Well, how much time do you have home before you have to go on? You go back to work? This is insufferable. This is like a fucking Mega Man level, but not designed well. Like a Mighty Number 9 level. Go! Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you get some good R&R time in. Okay, this I don't like this part of the level. You've got these annoying blocks I'm gonna whine about. I don't want to do this level anymore. I'm gonna do another mission. I don't want to do that one anymore. 2, 3. This is gonna have the annoying electrical stuff. Oh, get the sealed treasure. Those are generally easy. I can do that one.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
Yes, heck it. Heck it all. Heck this game. Now, I like this game. It's just, oh my god, it is so grindy and it is so long. I don't think I have to kill all... I do have to kill all the... Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna find the sealed treasure. That's not the sealed treasure.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Okay, so we went that way. That's where we started. I'm so glad. Actually, I do have to set an alarm clock in the morning. Never mind. What's gonna be like? Because Stove, I'm on vacation now. Like I'm on extended vacation for a few weeks, and I was about to say, man, I'm excited. I don't have to set an alarm clock tomorrow, but I actually do because one of my dogs has to go to the vet. At least I don't have to get dressed for work. Yep, it's for my corgi too. That's even better. He's not going to be happy though. The one that's going to the vet is the one that, like, whenever it's time for them to go to the vet, I'll say the vet's name. I'm like, hey, let's go to, I'm not going to actually say it. They'll hear it right now, but I'll say, let's go to Dr. So-and-so. And one of the dogs gets very, very excited. And the other one just gets this like look of dread. Well, it's the one that's going to have a look of dread on his face that's going tomorrow. I'll play around with that that Devilation Diablo thing tonight because I need to make sure that I can stream Diablo for Thursday. Kyra, I loved your ramblings. They were wonderful. We need more of that. Get some rest, and let me give you a shout out on the way out. You're so wonderful, y'all. If y'all are not following Kyra the Mystic here, please do so. She is a great streamer, really awesome friend, and you'll have a lot of fun in her streams. This game became no, not really. It just became grindy, though I don't find the NES game all that hard. I don't know yet, Sword Saint. I'm definitely wanting to play the first one. I'll probably play 2. I don't know about 3 and 4, other than like, yeah, I don't know about that. There's no plans to play the other ones. I just want to go through the first game. The first game's my favorite. Like we were talking about this earlier, like Diablo 2, I think is objectively a better game than Diablo 1. Like it's refined, it's polished. It's like going from Mega Man 2 to Mega Man 1. They're both very good games, but the second one, you know, kind of polishes, you know, all the rough edges of the original, right? But I think Diablo 1 has a much better atmosphere than the second game. Like it's a generally creepy game from the music, the graphics, the sense of isolation you have. I really love Diablo 1 for all those reasons, and it's fun. I mean, it's good hack and slash. And Reaper expansion. I think you can get the original Diablo. You can get the original Diablo legally 2 ways. One is from Good Old Games. It's the better version to get because it's much more stable for modern systems and it's a little cheaper. Or you could get the version that barely works direct from Blizzard that is more expensive. How did Good Old Games make a better version of a Blizzard game than Blizzard themselves? But yeah, I think Diablo 1 from Good Old Games, I think it's like $7. Whereas like Blizzard wants like $10 for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, old Blizzard died a long time ago. In fact, anybody trying to say that they didn't, I mean, fucking Samwise Didier just left the company a few months ago, and he was like the last of the old guard, like the old guard that wasn't fucking creepy. But even then, I think real Blizzard probably died, or was gone by like around 2011, 2012. There's the sealed treasure, sweet. Yeah, yeah. Diablo 2 is also whenever they started going overboard with the lore. And Diablo 3, I think, takes that to an even higher extreme. Well, we've got to tell you about the Nephilim and the creation of Sanctuary. Fiona's not really good for this kind of enemy. I like the world of Diablo 1. It's just, you don't really have much of a world. It's just, this is what's going on in this little town, and there's enough lore to get you through it, you know, enough to say, you know, there's this, you know, king who was corrupted by this evil archbishop, and, you know, there's a whole world out there that's not discussed or not identified, because it's not concerned with world building. It's concerned with, like, an experience. I was trying to wear the clock down on me. I have 7 more monsters and less than 3 minutes to get through them. That was a waste. That was a waste too. I just completely wasted Albus. Hey, that's a perfect example, Stove. That is a perfect example right there. Alien did not need the whole the whole expanded lore it got. Oh man, and that just got worse and worse. It's just like, hey, do you remember Bishop from the second one? You remember Bishop, right? He was an android. He was with Ripley. Well, now you get to meet the human Bishop at the end of Alien 3, and he's not a nice guy. And he's like a descendant of like the company founder who's been like setting up all this alien stuff like generations ago. It's like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do this. We don't want this. This is what comic books are for. We don't want this in our movies. Give us the comic book so that the people that really care about that can get that. Gotta be careful here. Shiona could actually lose. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, Finley is fattening me with cookies and Mountain Dew. Okay. I'm getting pizza in a little bit, and I'm also having cookies and soda. Yeah, thank you, Finley. Rajan posts fat Sarzac emote. All right, we got through that. Oh, cool. We did all the objectives on that one. So we opened up to 4. What do we have to do here?
All right. Shall we?
I actually just realized I don't have to end stream at an exact time tonight. I can end the stream whenever I'm ready. Everything has a status effect. Ooh. I like catfish. Catfish is good. Not the most appealing fish aesthetically, but it is tasty. Ooh, what? Uh-oh. Ow. Is the exit? Or what is this? It's a werewolf. So, Phoenix, I have to ask, since you are just waiting on the official email saying that you're an affiliate, what kind of channel rewards or redeems and emotes do you have in mind? Have you been thinking about that kind of stuff? No! Oh no! Professor Hammerrad made me a really fat slime! What the hell, Professor? I'm so big I can't even fit in the street. Oh, I should have fallen there. Oh no! Hang on. I actually want to do something fun. I want to see something. If I was to do head pats, would a giant hand appear? Now, alright, so the giant hand came out. What if I bring the giant hand out and then... Oh, okay, so it shrinks with me. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? How are you doing, Thunder? Give Thunder Drummer a shouty. Well, you can make your own emotes, and there's also a lot of like free emote assets that you can use. You just have to search them. There's a lot of really cute stuff that's for like that you can use at no cost. Thunder, how was your day today? Yeah, if you have any questions too about that kind of stuff, Phoenix, please feel free to ask. There's a lot of free assets out there for like, you know, theme changes and emotes and all that kind of stuff. We went that way already. And it died. Oh no. Yeah, the channel redeems, you generally set that up just through like a web browser. So as long as you have like a computer with a web browser, you should be able to like, you know, set up a bunch of redeems and stuff. Like the redeem this and I'll say the letter E, or I'll drink some water. You know, those don't require anything other than like you just logging into Twitch and just setting the stuff up. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. Thunder, I think I saw you streaming this morning. How did, if so, how'd the stream go? I'm so tired of this elect man like love. Ooh, treasure chest. Yeah, exactly. That's one of Professor Hammerrad's redeems. I got killed by a cave troll. Wait, is that all the treasure chest here? Nope. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, you didn't. Okay. Do I have to kill all the enemies? No, I don't. So, fuck the golem. Broily, how are you? How was your weekend? They keep sliming me. Ooh, is this the target? I don't think that was the target. Something you can also do if you're streaming from a console like a PS5, you can still set up a chat bot. Just as long as you have a computer that can run a chat bot, you can have the chat bot active on another computer, like your laptop Phoenix. So you can also have something like that too. You can do some fun stuff with chat bots. Maybe the level. I've not killed the target. Ah. Doesn't want to show me what door it opened though. Okay. Lovely. Or maybe it just turned the lightning stuff off. Okay, that was the third treasure chest. Let's get out of here. I'll have to come back to find the target, apparently. The target is a specific enemy that's not like the mini-boss. $120 streams. Thunder, thank you so fucking much. You are a fucking rock star. I'm gonna get a big shout out for Thunder in just a moment. We just murder this thing. Oh my god, it's the bitches. Okay, let's get it out for Thunder Drummer right now. Oh, you're playing Fatal Frame. I played Fatal Frame 2 fairly recently. It was scary, Broily. Y'all please follow my friend Thunder Drummer. Thunder is an incredible streamer, a really awesome guy, great supporter of the stream. It has a birthday coming up too. Yeah, I know when Thunder Drummer's birthday is. 'Cause I'm Santa Claus. You see, you think I'm this cute little necromancer, but no, I'm actually an elderly, overweight man with that wears a red outfit all day. Oh, head pats. Okay, Broily. Oh, that was Jen. That was Jen. Hey, Jen, what's up? Let me give Jen a shout out. Jen, how are you? Oh, I did defeat the target. Okay, I guess that must have been one of the mini bosses, one of the enemies. Okay. Ooh, this is new. What is this? Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, right. We have these things. Let's see what kind of mission rewards we got. Oh, nice. I got a lot of those. I need more, but that's good. Setting up some avatars. That's cool. Did you have a pretty good weekend? That. It was a busy weekend. I had a really important work deadline to make today, but after deadline was made, I'm now on vacation. So I'm doing pretty dope here. This let's see. That one, I don't think we can get that one. No, I'm gonna be able to get that one. What? Well, hell, I might as well try to do this one then. Not gonna happen. That's not enough. I thought Fatal Frame 2 was spooky. There were several moments where it scared me. Not gonna lie. I haven't played the first or the third one yet. I might have played the third one a long time ago, but if I did, it was like a one-off. Why is Richter not joining? Well, I hope you enjoy Fatal Frame, Broily. I really enjoyed it whenever I went through the second one. All right, we're going to draw some tickets. And I'm going to do this from Chapter 2. Oh! Oh, my stars and garters! We got 2 things that I need! Fuck yeah! As 2 weapons I can limit break. All right, let's see. One is for Charlotte. Oh, and I didn't do that. Wait, no, I did do that. Never mind. Okay, so we can limit break this. I'm not going to be able to limit break both of them because of money. Alright, we're gonna limit break this guy. Armor. What can I do with my armor? Alright, this chonker. Oh, I can limit break it. It's because I haven't limit broke this guy yet. I have no money now. But we got him limit braked. Yay. Is that, okay, does not make him more powerful than the penguin. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Even if I buy that, I'm not going to have the gold right now to upgrade, so I guess that's fine. All right. I think we'll, why don't we do, no, let's not do that yet. Back over here. So what missions here? What is the objective here? Defeat all enemies. Yeah, we can try to do that one.
Seems it's my turn.
Yeah, I think we'll do one more mission and then I'll probably start wrapping it up. I do need to order that pizza. How many enemies do we have here? We have 41. You're officially 17% there. Oh. You know, I have actually thought about getting rid of that redeem here and there, but people really like it. They really like a redeem where you can get a streamer to play any kind of game for the most part. So I'm like, no, we'll leave that. It doesn't get redeemed often because it's so expensive, but people really do seem to enjoy it. I did get rid of waste your points though. Waste your points had to go. Is there anything down here? Is that skeleton cowering before Simon Belmont? As he fucking should. You're gonna cower? No? Okay, then you're gonna... Well, I guess you'll fall. I have wanted to check out a Monster Hunter game for a while, so I welcome that purring. I love how also most people like use it to make me like play games that that are good and well received and that they think I'll enjoy. Like when I created that reward, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna create this reward and people are gonna be able to troll me with things like Cheetahman. So that's what Sarzac would do because I'm an asshole. I think we've only had like one troll redeem, and it was Yoshi's Cookie, which turned out to be a cute puzzle game. Yeah, probably need to go back the other way. This is probably the way to the exit. Yeah, we want to go this way. Yeah, I saw something on Twitter about how Persona 4 and 5 apparently attract like really like bad backseaters and stuff. I don't know. I've seen people stream those games. I've never seen like a problem with them streaming it, but I guess one thing to consider if I ever do those, you know. Which I actually plan to do a Persona game later this year, but it's Persona 1. The call of a good RPG. Yeah, I guess when you're spending that many points, right? Like you want it to be something like good and enjoyable, and hope that the person likes it, as opposed to haha hee hee. Yeah, I've heard Persona 5 can take like what, hundreds of hours. I don't know about that. From what I've seen of Persona 5, it looks fun. I don't know if it's hundreds of hours of fun though for me. Or would be. Okay, wow, there's still 20 enemies here. None of these are like throwaway enemies either. These are all stuff that are taking hits and everything. You got a lot of armor. All right, good night, Cinematic. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep in. I'm dying. He's gonna hit me. Please, they're cowering before the Belmonts. How do I get to these fuckers? Of course, it's Castlevania Monday. It's always Castlevania for the last 3 years. And this is definitely the grindiest of them all. Hey Tilly, how are you? How was your weekend, Tilly? Can I get a shout out for Tilly if any of my mods are there? If not, I'll get it and just let me. Oh my God, Simon is so weak in this level. I'm doing wonderful. I am on vacation now. I'm ecstatic over it. Oh, without the asterisks, without the asterisk. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it was the shout out. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I need to come back here with Alucard and Oh, what? Did the game glitch on me? Those are supposed to go away when I kill all the monsters. Did that second imp not die? Did it get moved away so far it can't see me? What is going on? It might have. That's why I'm like throwing these things, because they're supposed to like, well, we're not gonna wait that out. I wasn't how many? My God, well, I wouldn't have had any of those things, so I had to defeat all enemies. There's like 20 seconds left. Simon wasn't doing enough DPS there. Well, boo to that. Boo to that. Does this next one have an easy one? Yeah, tired of doing all that. What's our percentage on this one? At 39%. You know what? We'll try one more. We'll make it a dazzle. And defeat death without dying.
Seems it's my turn.
Let's try this one.
Leave it to me.
Messed that up. It's probably gonna cost me the battle. Never fought him. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that objective. Let's see if we can at least beat him, because I've never fought him with Charlotte before. There we go. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh! Missed that one. And I screwed that up by trying to heal there. So now I'm going to get killed again. Let's just die here. Just die. Alright, this is my last attempt. If I can get him through this phase, I know I can I can beat him. Okay, well, at least I beat him with Charlotte. I didn't get what I was trying to get, but that's fine. I've got some shoes. I got some dirty ass shoes from Death. Oh, got a mission reward for that. Cool. All right, I think this is a good place to kind of start wrapping the stream up. I need to order that pizza, and it is getting late. I do have to be up in the morning to take one of the dogs to the vet. So why don't we start wrapping this stream up? So, whoa, we're not there yet. So, my next stream will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, and we'll be starting a playthrough of Diablo. Really excited about it because I really love Diablo. Friday, I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. We should get the airship and get the class change, which is exciting. And then Saturday, we're going to have more Phantasy Star Universe at 8 p.m. The Will actually legitimately landed on Phantasy Star Universe this past time. So hopefully I'll get to play with some more viewer friends on Saturday. That'll be a lot of fun. There will not be a Castlevania stream next Monday. I will be back at this game in terms of progress 2 weeks from today. Because a week from today, we are going to begin my 3-year Streamiversary subathon. What I'm going to be doing, it is going to be a 6-day event starting next Monday. And for 6 days, I'll be doing 12-hour streams starting at 12 p.m. I'm going to be playing a whole assortment of games, retro stuff, new stuff. Look at the list there. There's a lot of stuff there. And there's and more, so I can play whatever. Like previous subathons I've done, there'll be a chance for you to get merch and stuff, and the top gifter will get to make me play the game of their choice for 6 hours on a stream that we'll schedule later down the road. So that's what's going on with that. We're also going to have a bunch of really cool chat incentives. You can make me play ET. You can design NSFW art of me. We could maybe make a permanent Discord movie night for those that are into that. The 150 point redeem I think is cool because if we meet that, I'll redeem all the channel points that are spent during the streamiversary at the end of the streamiversary. So if you like sliming me, could you imagine getting all those points back? I know that's probably, some of you are probably like, ooh. So yeah, that's going to be coming up next week, which is exciting, I think. It's hard to believe I've been streaming for 3 years now. With that said, I do want to thank everybody that came out to the stream. We are going to, of course, raid out in a little bit. I have an idea of a person who we're going to raid because they are doing an anniversary stream themselves, but I don't know if they're still streaming. So we'll see if they're streaming or not. But I do want to thank everyone that was here. It was a nice, fun stream, and I'm so glad to be on my vacation break now. So hopefully we have a lot of really good stuff coming up. I want to thank Sergeant Pepper 1122 for the follow, Kron 151 for the gifted sub to Blackhand, Easy Breezy TV, and Phoenix 720 for the raids. So thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate that. Real quickly before we raid out, oh no, my phone just died. I'm gonna have to charge it before ordering pizza. Real quickly before we raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers by name. So subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. Ark the Pie King. Oh wait, no, Ark's not on top. I was down on my list. Switch Hack, Silhouette, Shaggy K, Kron 151, Mother of Dragons 42, Phoenix 720, White Fang Copier, Lauren Zod, Velociraptor J, More Cowbell, Kyra the Mystic, Thunder Drummer, Ark the Pie King, Nephilia, Poncho Equipped, Denero Mark, The Ton 2, Rajan Arlix, Broily 1987, Hungriest Cheetah, XMS Invisible, Jathud 22, Strawberry Procname, God King Pool, Professor Bloom, Pult Mother, Azura Lightning, Botan Kazama, Fabled One, Gervination, Dinjin Bash, Akitone, Mr. Popinski, Monkey D. Sean, Bobcat Bry, Pizza Maid, Degenerate DD, Zero Wise Man, Jet Mike, Puffymon, The Extreme, Evil Guy 613, Not Very Tall, Old Blood and Guts, Coco G, Juno 315, Game Lord Nito, Lab Rat 101, Melchior Stormseeker, Jay Awadi, Sheriff Ram, Professor Hammerrad, Dreaming Rain, Chrisley 2113, Rocker 57, Don't Play Like I Do, Galloping Ghost, Midnight Moonflower, Neon Axolotl 7, Pig Dark Knight, Amy Yazuki, Purring Tiger Gaming, Jay Cosney, Miss Rubik, and Jackdaw 13. Thank you guys very much for the continued love and support. Let's see. Let's look and see. I do have somebody in mind, but if they're not streaming, we can't very well raid them. Okay. So another retro VTuber, Zoiteki. She is. They are doing an anniversary stream. I think it's their affiliate and VTuber anniversary stream. I was hanging out in their stream earlier. They're still going. Zoiteki is playing through. I don't know what Zoiteki's doing right now, but I know on their Friday streams, they're currently playing through. What is it called? What is that game series I love? Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star. How could I forget those two words? They're playing through the original Phantasy Star. But let's go ahead and raid them. They're doing a special anniversary, so let's go say hi. All right. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, everyone. Be good. Be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.